Hello everyone, it's me, your boy Ogu, and I'm back again with another art stream. Today is going to be an art day. It's gonna be like I'm going to draw a lot for shit self. Yes, I poo myself. I'm gonna do commission work and also a request for Netori because I had a stream request from last time. Hi John, hi Mio. And it's gonna be for Netori. I haven't drawn. I'm not even lying. I haven't drawn like in my clip paint for like a long time. So I'm like super mega rusty. So I'm gonna try my best to do like a few warm ups. You hear my crunchy hands? Also, is my mic crunchy because I forgot to switch my mic stuff back because it voice mod crashed last time. The music kind of loud. Oh shit, I didn't know. Sorry. Honestly, I don't have earbuds on. Sorry. Here, let me do intro again. Hello Mio, hello John. Yes, I did shit myself. Today is gonna be art day. I'm going to do request and commission for Netori because last week he redeemed Shion from Slime Anime, so I'm gonna be doing that. Hopefully, is the music better? Please let me know. I can't hear all too well. I have it on speakers because I didn't feel like doing it, and also my microphone, I have it on my normal microphone. Hopefully it's not explosion because voice mod shit itself last time. But I'm gonna do my best. I don't even know which Shion he wants. I'm assuming it's the suits one. He just said my wife Shion, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna draw the wifey. I haven't watched Slime since the second season, I think. So honestly, I don't really know what to draw of her. I do like her. I think the last time I watched the anime, I was like, dang, she really is the best girl. She's so cute. But let me see. Let me try to get this going on. I'll probably do her the suit. This is the last one I remember. I know this was her like when she still had the orc, like I don't know. They had like skin colors that is the same as their hair. I don't know why whenever they befriend the slime character, why they become like humanoid skin. Like I think it'd be so much better if they had like, I don't know, rainbow color skin. I think it'd be so much better. I don't know. I mean, this one's kind of cute, but I'm not very good at drawing dresses. The maid one's cute too, but I'll probably just draw her normal one. I should try to draw heart hands. You think I'll blow up if I try to draw heart hands? I think I will. I'm so rusty, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Hello, Arsheen! Yes, Netori is for you! I'm so glad you can make it!
Hello?
I'm gonna try heart hands. I'm gonna draw her in her suit. I think that's her most iconic outfit other than, like, the first season, the fur. What is it? Their tribal outfit? I'm real rusty. I want you to know my hands are stiff because yesterday, me and Mio decided we're gonna do some hardcore gardening. I'm talking like we were fighting for our lives out there in the wild. We were de-weeding the garden and it was so demonic. My hands are so like swollen and warm. I'm here for an hour until I go to the gym. Okay, gamer. Do they still have pointed ears? Oh no, she don't have pointed ears. Did they ever have pointed ears? I feel like they look so much better with pointed ears. I don't know. Hard labor for true. My sketch look. I need a reference. I need more reference from my old sketches because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I drew with like black fuzzy pen. Okay, I did all black. You know, I might as well. This is so cute. I remember. This is. Look at Mio. It's so goofy. Me trying to remember everything. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I don't remember that they ever had pointed ears. I don't know, man. Why is it lagging? Oh, my tablet! My tablet turned off and then turned on randomly! What the hell? This is so crusty. This feels like my first time drawing. I feel like that rusty. Can I open this in a new tab, by the way? Okay, thank you. Also, this head is crooked AF. I don't know who I am and what I'm doing. But my tablet keeps turning off. Why does it keep turning off? Did I damage my cord or something? That's a little anxiety-inducing. If my tablet dies again, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna be able. It keeps passing out. The light keeps turning off and on. I don't know what's going on. Gotta leave it up to you know, chance. So if you see my pen stop working, like that's why. Okay, let's... I have not drawn a busty character like this in about like 9,000 years. I want you to know that. They still have long nails, right? I see it in the picture. I'm not aiming for perfect, but I'm gonna try my best. So rusty. I need a proper warm up, but also I'm winging it all at once. I wonder if I accidentally twisted or damaged my cord when I put it away. It has been like a hot minute. Y'all excited for Woo-Wah? Move it down a little bit. Actually, maybe it'd be good to crop it off a little bit. Can I get some wind in here? It'd be kind of sick if I could get some wind in here. Speaking of wind, it's hot as hell, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Feels crazy. I don't remember if they ever have pointy ears. I still need to download Woo-Wah on PC. You should try to do that. It's a really quick download if you get the launcher. The official launcher shouldn't be too heavy. It should be fine. God, her chest is really big. I'm like kind of nervous because I'm not used to drawing large chests. I am so rusty. I'm worried about this like coming out like really crunchy. Booba. I'm so sorry for the music being like super bussin'. It always throws me off how small shoulders the characters have compared to the rest of their body. Like, I understand it's the, like, anime fetishization. Like, I get it. I get it. But also, my lord, like, her back must hurt so much. Like, I made her shoulders kind of wider than how they are in the anime. Trying to accommodate for all of her booba please. Also, this is kind of wonky for some reason. Hello? I hope this is enough elbow. I'm not sure. The head looks oblong. I think because of the way that I drew her eyes. She looks beautiful. Too good, too good. I'm glad you like how it looks so far. I'm not nervous. Cause like she has such a specific look, I think. I'm really trying let me see if I can get some of her ponytail in here. Maybe I'm gonna do some on the shoulder hair action going on here. I'm gonna try to put the wind on the opposite side too. The waist is so small. It would be somewhere right here, I think. I want her to look like kind of muscular too, because I know she's buff. Like I know she has to be to swing around that giant sword. I'm just trying to like even it out. I feel like my anatomy skills are rusty. I mean, good thing I can eyeball everything, but still. The elbow, this looks off for some reason. I don't know. Her arm looks so small compared to her boob. I feel like normally for like characters with big boobs to have like heart hands, their hands would have to be like all the way up here. It's a good vibe. I miss these streams. I'm glad. New goal is to commission more Shion art. The eyelashes, her beauty is peerless. The eyeball man himself. Yeah, I gotta eyeball everything. No big deal, you know. I might have to move it down. I feel like from here to there. I don't know. I feel like it's off. I need to tilt her head or something. Something's wrong with my drawing. I'm anxious. I'm anxious because I haven't drawn in so long. Her head's It's because she has a really big forehead that I'm not used to the forehead being that big. I mean, I technically should because Dr. Stone art has really big forehead. Something's wrong. Okay, I think I needed this. I've gotten so rusty. I need my quadrants back in my art. Also, because like slime anime, their noses are like lower, and my art style isn't like necessarily like that. So maybe that's why I'm struggling too. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Real, like a lot. They have such an open-eyed stare. They don't smile with their eyes. I like to have some smile lines. The eyelid, little brows. The little brows are cute though. I do like that. Okay. I'm struggling so bad. I feel like I haven't drawn in 1,000 years, bro. They have such petite, tiny little nose. Am I gonna be able to do it? Give me a second. Her eyes look too big! Like, they should be smaller when they smile. I really feel like I've forgotten how to draw. The foundation sure is useful. Yeah, I'm trying, I really am. I'm gonna have to fix it up a lot though, because... Hello? Can I draw the mouth before How do they smile? Slime anime. Okay, I see. I like when you're serious too. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, but can I get one with an open mouth smile? Oh, I guess like this. No teeth? No teeth, bro. Yeah, I feel like the original. Maybe the way I draw noses is too pointed. It's the 50 pairs of different eyelashes that I drew on top. My bad. I think usually how I have to do is like straightening the upper lip usually helps a lot with fixing a lot of the problem smiles. At least for me, the chin is off. I'm going ballistic. Okay. I feel like because okay, bring the collarbone up a little bit more. I'm trying to lean her back a little more because her chest is so forward that it's like really tough for me to try to figure this out, but I'm doing my best. I think she'd look cute with Fang though. I really like her purple nails too. Such clean stroke. Nah. So crusty. You're crooked. I'll fill in the rest after. Fangs are number 1. I gotta keep drawing fangs. I think if I leaned back her eyebrows instead of like maybe angry eyebrows, I think if I drew them up like that would help too. I gotta remember I gotta shade after this because I'd be painting. The way I have to like re-sketch the whole thing because I drew it too crispy. It's been such a long time since I've properly drawn. I gotta take like extra steps to like clean it up. Oh my god, her blouse. It's like exploding out. I need another angle because her shoulder's up. Maybe this one. This one's cute. Open image in your family. I dig it. Okay. Oh, so cute. Wait, the blush is cute. I need the blush. Okay, whenever I come back in to fix it, then I'll get some blush in there. Also, let me see if I can draw like the outline of her ear. I erased it, but I always have to draw it back. Okay, let's see. I love her suit. The suit is so cute. She's like, I'm sophisticated. The button should be on this side. Okay. Gray. Hot in here, man. To turn on AC or not to turn on AC? That's the question. Are the shoulders padded? I feel like they should be. Oops. Did I make her neck too short? Good grief. Oh my god, why does it look like that? Maybe I should make sure I make the proper curve for her chest before I plan anything else. Okay, lapels. The lapels are kind of low, like right here. There's another one here. Right there. I hope I'll be able to see through my sketch. Because, bro, should be like this. She reminds me of, like, Baiken a little bit. Which, I've drawn Baiken before. I drew at a convention. Oh my god, the blouse is, like, exploding. I'm not sure what the collar's doing. I'm making so many shapes that I'm losing track of what I'm drawing. I think it's this. Erase that part. I hope that's right. I mean, thankfully, their outfits are really, really simple. I'm just an idiot and I'm struggling. What is this, man? Oops. Let me make sure that I get enough room for her forehead. I love when the ponytail flows like this, by the way. It's like one of the best shapes for a ponytail to take because it has more dynamics. I guess I'll put my text up here or something. But I think I should be ready to line it properly because this is rough. Let me save this really quick in case my thing like decides to blow up. Thank you, Breaking Spine. Who's that one? The character that Shion reminds Oku of. Oh, Baiken? She's like a fighting game character. Let me see if I can. I think she's from Street Fighter. I could be wrong. Guilty Gear. Like design-wise, she's like Baiken. Baiken a baddie. I mean, I don't know that much about fighting games, but I know my friend likes Baiken a lot. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the proper reference. Okay. And then I should be able to color pick or something or another. What's I doing? Trying to look at what brush I'm going to paint with. I think it's my sketch brush. And then I can paint. I don't know, it's been so long. Okay, autograph. Doodle. 4. Netori. This one is Shion. I'll put slime so I don't mess up. I am 10 chapters away from completing Demon Slayer manga. Oh shit. I think I never got to finish it. Like, I think I was like 1 chapter away from finishing it, and then I was just like, nah, dog, like, I ain't gonna do that. It takes too long. I think I just got fed up with it, to be honest, and I was just like, I don't want to do this no more. Can I use a rough brush? Ooh, this is... Okay, I'm gonna line, but like, not really. I think she looks so much cuter with color. Should I try colors this year, or I should... Nah, I should keep it. I gotta keep it straight. I gotta keep it straight with myself. Okay, I cannot see, to be honest. I mean, if you want. Okay, it doesn't have to be super clean. I just have to get most of it. Oops, excuse me. Okay, the one I'm really worried about is working on your commission, Netori. I know, it was due ages ago. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I really appreciate. I wanted to be able to stream it properly, too, but, the beginning of last year... Not the beginning of last year. Yeah, the beginning of this year was, kind of rough because my parents were doing, like, a reassessment with me, basically going like, okay, so since you didn't do that good last year, I'd like you to consider quitting. And I'm like, and it really put me in a stressful situation. Like, I should have come clean about it too, but like, I don't know. I didn't want my dad to be like the reason why I was held up, because at the end of the day, it is my obligation, and that was my bad, and I should have said something, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I'm the type of person, and I have to recognize this, that I'm the type of person that if there's a lot of like home stress and stuff, like, it makes me feel like I can't work properly. Like, the fact that I was so behind on work on top of like I remember asking you like if it was okay for me to stream this, would you like it if I streamed it? Because actually it's a lot easier for me to stream it and work at the same time because I have like extra content to work with, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have to work in a very specific order. Like, if I can't work on stream with one, I basically just never get it done. Like, I hate that it happens like that, but like, I have to be able to stream stuff. But because I think the commission before you has to be done in private, it really like hung me up like, I didn't do this other one, so I shouldn't do the new one. You know what I mean? Which, by the way, I still have to do the other one. I have to just compromise with myself, and I have to be able to work out of order. I guess there's still a lot of things I'm learning about myself in terms of like, what I can do with my workflow, and just compromising that way. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna get anything done, and that's not inefficient. I hate being inefficient. Environment affects you indeed. Yeah, and I'm glad that I'm going to a psychiatrist now. Like, it's definitely helping. Like, I know that I also still need therapy. Like, believe it or not, like a psychiatrist and psychologist are like not the same thing. Like, the psychiatrist basically, like, he's there to assess me, yeah, but like he still recommend that I do like intensive therapy. Like, I have to like actually talk to a psychologist or like a therapist, basically. I aim to be one of them. I look forward to it because it ain't easy. Like, when I hear what my psychiatrist has to go through, I'm like, there is no way I could be able to do that job. And talking to him's also been eye-opening. Like, he's really forthcoming, very understanding. My eyebrows are crooked. That's gonna bother me, but it is what it is. And I've learned a lot. Like, I'm trying to take my life problems not as seriously. Not seriously, but like so serious that it like cripples my you know, my workflow and everything. I tried to just take it easy whenever I need to, and maybe because life is so short, it doesn't have to be so, I don't have to be so harsh with myself. You know, like, everyone makes mistakes, everyone has like tough points in their life and everything like that. So I feel like it's important for me to also pace myself. Like, there's still a lot I have to understand, like, especially with my borderline personality disorder. Like, I have really bad like temper tantrums, or like, not tantrums in the sense of like a kid like like that. Like, it's actually like serious, like bad. Like, it's an adult tantrum where it's like just anger problems, right? Or like whenever I'm depressed, I really beat myself up and stuff like that. So I just have to find better ways to cope. And not just cope, because cope would be like not facing your problems. Like, there's a level of acceptance and stuff that I still have to do, and a lot of recognition. Like, a lot of it really is like mindfulness, because I think the problem with me with borderline personality disorder is that sometimes I take myself out of the situation mentally. So like being mindful, because it's like there's a lot of paranoia and stuff too that comes with borderline. And mindfulness as in like I have to recognize the things, and it is stupid to say this, not stupid, but like maybe it should be obvious, but it isn't whenever you're in a certain mindset. But like I feel like there's a level of unawareness that I have whenever I talk to certain people. Like sometimes, like there's sometimes I can say things kind of off the cuff and it's like, oh my god, that's kind of unhinged, that's kind of deranged, like, but it's funny, right? It's funny deranged. And then there's times where I'm off the cuff and it's like not even borderline offensive. It goes, I like go straight for the throat, I go for the kill, and it's like, oh my god, Oku, like why would you say that? And so like I'm trying to be not trying to be, I have to be more aware, basically, because it's like, wow, like you really went for the throat there, like that's you're kind of being really mean, or you're being really rude. And you know, I need to recognize those things because it's hurtful. Like I know that I'm being hurtful, and sometimes it's like maybe 1 second before I say it, I'm like impulsive. I'll be like, dang, should I say that? And then I say it and it's like, wow, why did I say that? Like after the fact, where maybe more often I need to just hold my tongue and like not let it come out. You know what I mean? I enjoy listening to people's problems, pain, agony, sorrows, and I'd love to help them heal. The start of my passion sprouted from my friends. I never cared much about it. I thought humans are poo, but people like you deserve the world. Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. Like, you know, you can only... I mean, maybe this is just my point of view because I've been there. You can only be so pessimistic and depressed about things for like so long. Like, I got bored with it, basically. I got sick of myself, and so I'm like, I cannot keep doing this. I don't want to keep doing this because, you know, there's just only so much depression that I can handle before I'm like, dog, like, I'm tired. I'm tired of being tired. And I feel like you can only reach that point whenever you understand, like, self-destruction and everything is not the end-all, be-all. Like, it is a permanent end. That's how my psychiatrist would say. It's a permanent end, like a permanent solution. But, like, you never know if there's better days out there. Like, you have to see a silver lining in things. And that's how I kind of get through with it. How I deal with a lot of my problems is usually the YOLO response, which isn't a good thing necessarily, but at least helps me get through with things that I don't want to do, but you have to do. Also, hello, Oku Wilden, but he's a good guy. My angel for real. Should I announce it now? So I don't have to keep, like, keeping it inside. I think of the different perspectives of things whenever you feel like it is right. For true. Maybe later. Unless... I mean, I know Netori already knows. I mean, it's not like there's like 50 billion people here. Looks good so far. However you like, honestly, you know I don't mind at all. And the thing is, like... I mean, like, why does it matter? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I take, like, VTubing, like, mega seriously. I mean, I kind of do and I kind of don't. I mean, I really don't. So it's not like I really mind. And there's tons of people in the community that also probably don't mind. Okay, that's really crooked. Sorry. Give me a second. I need to look up a reference of Shiromiwa really quick. Just give me a second. Dogs, bullets, and carnage. I know. Okay. I have to reference. Whenever I feel myself go astray, I have to return to my roots. Art style have to come back to me. Come back to me. It's all coming back. I don't know how to do it. Oh my god, this part iconic. I need the panel right after this when he, like, kills this dude. This is where I get all my teeth reference. I think I'm gonna have to raw dog it. Here we go! Here we go. This is actually great. This is Giovanni's brother. We're, like, close enough. No! Curse you, Tumblr! This is fine. Of course, it's a more masculine mouth? I mean, that's possible. I always have to remind myself that even when I like soft things, the way that I draw is not soft. I was thinking of actually trying to draw, like, chibis and, like, practice a new style. Maybe emulate something else and, like, kind of, like, embody it for a second. Because that's how I used to learn new art styles, was to, like, try someone else's art style and be like, I liked this part of it, and I didn't like this other part of it. And then when you get to the point where, you're, like, sick and tired of copying, and you're, like, you simplify it doing your own thing, is when you find your quote-unquote style. I understand that they're not savages anymore. It feels really weird saying that. But you know how in slime anime, where they used to be, like, just the orc tribe or whatever, and then slowly they become, like, humanized or whatever, and because, like, I don't know what it is, like, the slime, he adopts them or whatever it is. I liked her with the pink skin. I don't know. I feel like they had more flavor when they had the pink skin. Or the rainbow colored non-human skin. They took all the flavor away. How did I draw lips? I don't even know anymore. Suddenly a raid appears and you blow up? Please. I be private AF in my between life, but we friends in the deep end. Mi papa el miwa sensei. No, he's my papa. I mean, he could be your papa too. He's so cool. Everything I want to... It's still my dream to be his apprentice. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna emulate the shit out of his style because his stuff is so cool. The way he draws teeth is so amazing. I want to have his, like, his eye for, like, light and darks. What's it called? The, contrast? And negative space? What he does is, like, magic, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want to know whose his inspirations were, because I think that would help me out a lot, too. Hold on, I can't draw for some reason. Can I flip the canvas, please? Actually, she looks so cute. Let me save this out. Mi papa oku y mi padre el mío. No, I like your papa. I thought your papa was Kamina. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm so much to deal with, but I appreciate you guys' patience. I couldn't do it without you guys. Okay, let me see. I don't... Ooh, sorry. I don't really draw this space shape. The way that I draw is very... I mean, I kind of do and I kind of don't. I feel like she'd look cuter with, like, round cheeks. Oh my god, actually so cute. I love when characters smiles and their cheeks are, like, puffed out a little bit. The only problem I have with, like, puffed cheeks sometimes is, like, it throws my perspective off mentally, because I keep, like, I have a mental ruler in my head. And then, like, I have to, like, mentally remeasure everything. I don't really do Dorito chins. I mean, I do and I don't. Do I? Look at Mr. Oku. Does he have a Dorito chin? It's actually rounded on the bottom. I tried to make sure not to have Dorito chins because I don't even have a Dorito chin in real life. Believe it or not, I have a little butt chin. I have a little dimple, like, right in the middle of my chin. I have a round chin. I like a little, not realism, but like a little more naturalness, I guess. Meanwhile, every anime character has like a carved out jawline. Is that good? Actually, yes. Looks great. Let me... I can't wait to shade this, by the way. I'm gonna see how far I can get with... Oh, fuck. I just realized I gotta remake my waitlist pages on Google because Trello had that freaking privacy leak at the end of the year that I was like, well, fuck, good thing I'm not working. And I'm like, dang, I have to redo all my pages. I actually used to do all my stuff on Google anyway, and I'm like, dang, this is why I should never rely on, like, a third-party website. I mean, not a third-party website, but, like, just an alternate website. I mean, even in general, Google's not perfect either. Like, Google has its fair share of leaks as well. But, you know, it's whatever. I just feel like I was already doing it on Google. Might as well just leave it up to Google. I mean, Google's a long-time running website anyways. And probably better off than Trello. Mr. Simon! Hello, Mr. Simon! Welcome to stream. What was it? You have one? I can't see. They got that Greek carving in them. God bless commissioners. You're welcome. Trello used to be so good. I know. I used it in college, and now they suck ass. It was actually Mr. Simon who told me when I was on my break. Like, did you hear? Trello got destroyed. Trello blew the fuck up. Rest in peace to Trello, for sure. I gotta delete my account or something. Google's eternal. Like, Google has its leaks, but I feel like it's such a big company. I mean, Google's still gonna sell your information, right? But Google's such a big company that I feel like maybe they're, like... I said they just sell your information, but maybe their security is better than, you know, a smaller company. Like, nothing's gonna be smaller. I mean, nothing's gonna be bigger than freaking Microsoft, right? Other than maybe, like, Apple, right? Apple's the competitor to Google. I would say that's the only other... The other way. I can't see. How are you doing, Mr. Simon? I hope you're doing well. Mr. Google holds all the info. If my Google Gmail got hacked, it's over for me. For true. Simon didn't tell me. Dang. It's okay. Either way, even if they stole my information, which is fucking stupid as hell. I mean, I watermark all my art. I censor most, if not everybody's username in the files. And most of the files that y'all give me, it's like... Oh shit, I just dropped my phone on the ground. How the fuck did that happen? Most of the files that I post on there are all, like, watermarked anyways. Or if they're reference photos, I mean, the photos are on Google. Like, the images that I put on there for, like, reference sake, for, like... Let's say, for example, I'm working on Netori's commission for Shion. Like this. And I would literally just upload this image. Literally this fucking image on the left. From the anime. So it's like... I mean, I don't own that. Like... All my 3 emails I do! Do you do the, anti-AI thing? Nightshade? No, I don't. I don't do the anti-AI thing. Honestly, if AI stole my art... I don't even know if I'd really care. Like, you know, last year I was having a panic attack over it. And I was like, I think my art style is so ugly and my coloring style is so, like, not, like, what's it called? Like, streamlined that the AI would have a heart attack trying to, like, replicate this shit. Sorry, it's telling me to water the plants. I watered them yesterday and I don't want to do it again. I want to work. Leave me alone, I want to work! If I don't work now, I'll never work. How am I doing, you guys? Does my art look good? I also need to stretch. I'll stretch in, like, a little bit. Just give me a second. I will still commission you. I know. Are you gonna commission the AI? You could do it for free if you want to have a computer explode on you. Did they ever calculate how much, like, PC power you need to actually, like, render something? Because even if you render it once, like, doesn't the AI have to spit out multiple images before it actually fucking looks good? I mean, humans are the same, but, like, we're not gonna draw fucking 6 fingers or an amalgamation. Like, yeah, I want my hand to look like a piece of coral that has, like, 50 nubs and a smudge. Give me a second. I see y'all giving me water. I'm trying to get this curve because curves be making me throw up. Also, I don't know if Mr. Simon was there, but I want you to know that I've gone to see psychiatrists. I mean, I've also posted in the Discord server, but I'm trying to get my mental health under control. Medication's okay. They increased my, my dosage, so instead of 15 millis, I'm taking, like, an extra one. Like, double. It's 30 now. What does it say? Stop berating your own art. You're right. My art is so fucking good. Look, I haven't drawn in, like, months. And my shit's still a fucking fire. This is what true art looks like. This right. This is fucking 20 years of experience in these fucking busted hands. And I can still do better than your fucking AI. Fuck you, AI. Stretching out. Okay, thank you, thank you. I was stretching out. Oh, that was my shoulder. So crunchy. Have a good lurk. Ooh, my other shoulder. I love hearing anecdotes from creative directors that have to work with AI typers and asking for alterations to a design and getting a whole new, completely different design back instead of a simple change. Yeah, the thing has like a heart attack because it's like, oh, you wanted this? Just kidding. Now you get like 30 other variations. Also, I've never seen that. You've been more on the AI news. Can you send me one of those videos? I'd love to see like the AI having like a heart attack. My favorite AI videos are the ones where the AIs are dying, aka kids killing AI chat like anime characters. So like I saw an AI of Raiden Shogun. Like the ones that you can date the anime characters or whatever. You like type to them and they type back to you. And they were like killing it by saying Roblox over and over again. And they're like, stop! Stop! And the character's like slowly stops like breathing. It's like hyperventilating and then has like a heart attack and dies. And then like there's some that's like, and then you attend their funeral. It's like, wow. This is how far AI has gone. Impressive. Are breaking AI chatbots? Yeah, I think it's so fucking funny. Like, how much money are they spending to actually, like, keep these, like, bots and stuff alive? Astounds me. I can't draw a curve. The only AI I enjoy is the AI Furby voice covers because it's already a robot, and in fact one of the most intelligent animatronic like AI like artificial intelligence toys ever was the Furby back in the day. I'm never gonna I'm never gonna get over that. Like, can we bring weird animatronics back? Everybody wants Freddy Fazbear at their pizzeria. They're not actually scared of him. They actually want him to be there. I actually drew a blue line. My bad. That's so crispy looking! I can't stand myself. My favorite other AI memes is the one where it's like the AI tries to do something and then everyone sends the Puss in Boots wolf meme where it's like, pick it up. Pick up the pencil, you know? I like that one too. If an AI quote-unquote artist actually picked up a pencil, I think they would explode. They wouldn't know what to do with the dang thing. Like, I know there was people using AI on their own art to help them produce or like help them work faster. Like, the only time I think that AI would actually like be useful is, for example, let's say I broke my hand, right? But I can still sample old art and make it produce something. That's assuming that your art style is like consistent enough through sampling its own stuff that it would know what to do with your art. The second, like, I feel like it would help with people that have actual problems. Not just like people that just want to get a quick buck. Doing art. I feel like the fact that the way that commissions have like become priced is also another reason why people think like, oh, I can become an quote-unquote like an artist through AI, and then I can make $1,000 making a VTuber model too. Like, whenever whenever Simon sends me, like, look at this, and what do you think about it? And he was like, well, what if I told you it was made with AI? And I go, what? And then, like, it shows you the poo-poo process, and it's all, like, I've seen them. Like, yeah, maybe they're designed well, but they're so, like, crunchy. Like, you can tell that they're stolen because the art style's, like, I don't know, Mika Pikazo, or, like, other VTuber artists, right? Other professional artists because of the style. But, like, it's so crunchy, and, like, if you rig it, it can't do anything. You can't do anything with it because it doesn't have any proper layers. Because it's one gigantic, like, process thing. You'd have to repaint the whole thing. Like, there's so much fixing you have to do. I saw the gamer supplement thing with AI. They're trying to... With the AI, are they pulled off the shelves? Gamer, I don't know what you're saying. Can you reword it? my brain decided not to read that properly. Yeah, they didn't realize the drink mix was AI. What's the drink mix? I don't know anything about anything. The art on the drink mix. Let me find out. I'm sorry. Ah. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream into the microphone. Also, am I bumping up onto the microphone? Because I know I am, but like, I'm too lazy to move it. I feel like I could solve all my, like, yucky line layers through a different brush, but I'm just gonna keep going because I'm a single man. I'm dumb. I mean, I'm not single. What? What the fuck am I drawing, bro? Let me read this. I hate that. Oh, we're reading it together. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, gamer supplements. This is AI art? Help! We've seen and heard our community and around the artwork created by our team. We value and pride ourselves as a company. Blah, blah, blah. AI graphics. How did they find out it was AI? Can I open the image in a new tab? Didn't mean to do that. How are they able to tell? Is it the shading? Oh, it's like 5 different art styles. Do you see this? Like, this is like cell shading, right? But this is like soft shading or something? Everyone was cooking them on the weird hair and clothes details. Yeah, like this shading and that shading are barely the same. The hair. Yeah, the hair is like 5 different colors. I mean, I almost couldn't tell. Oh, maybe this. This one jagged hair piece that goes like that. There's some art styles that do this for sure. Also, this looks like cum. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? I don't know. I can never tell. People that have like Giga AI, like hacker, I can tell you're drawing with an AI is so crazy. Because I'm almost easily duped until I stare at it long enough. You know what else? I remember I was sharing other AI stuff. Not AI stuff. I was looking at, like, ads on YouTube, right? How they're like, come join Summoner's War! And the ad is, like, a super detailed image, and you're like, oh, that's a cool fan art, or whatever. And then you look at it, and it's like, wait, why are their eyes, like, 2 different styles? And, like, why is there, like, random... There's, like, water droplets everywhere, and, like, they're all different shapes, and you can see they're, like, chopped off and everything. Like, from far away, you couldn't tell, but, like, if you clipped it and you zoomed in and you go, like, hey, wait a minute, then you'd be able to tell that that shit is whack. Mr. Simon, are you still going on your crazy, Valorant, adventures? I'm trying so hard to draw this, I swear. Maybe I should draw with a bigger pen. Or are you playing TFT, or what's the new thing you're playing now? Time to start drinking again! I love AI drama. There was a guy that was fighting for his life to convince people his art wasn't AI, but he would only post time-lapse of old art. Ooh, aw, mama, you got caught. Damn, bro. So, like, he used to be a normal artist, but now he's an AI artist. Like, how does that even make you feel good? Like, maybe it helps you earn money, but, like, if someone asked you for, like, a super specific, like, art, and your AI wasn't able to replicate it, what would you do then? Like, how accurate is actual AI? Like, I don't think it's that accurate. You'd have to feed it, like, so much shit just to get it to spit out one image, bro. Tell me you're talentless without telling me you're talentless. Like, that's crazy to me. Also, this is so wonky looking. I don't know how to balance it out like they do in the slime anime. I'm just gonna go with it, because if I keep fighting myself over this, I'm never gonna finish. Like, I feel like as an artist, we already hate our own art style. Now you're gonna tell us an AI can draw your art style 10 times and still get it wrong? Stupid fucking computer. Like, there's mutual hate with our own art as an artist, and now you're telling me a computer is trying to do it and it's still fucking it up, like... Ooh. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Like, imagine it can't even get fingers right. Like, what are you even doing, bro? Like, yeah, how many parameters you gotta do for that? Like, you have to get it to be like, this is what a finger is, and a finger can only be 4, and this is a cluster of 4, and this is not a cluster of 4. You have to teach it. Like, you cannot teach yourself? Like, everybody fucking knows, like, basic bitch shit like that. I just think it's so dumb. Like, you could hire an artist that has, like, real experience and all this stuff. Like, easy. Right? And then now you have to teach the robot to do it. It's lopsided. Okay, I'm gonna do a trick that Adosuke showed me. It's with the liquefy tool. Because, man, I can see the problem with this. Okay, it's in here. Oops, my bad. Okay. Hopefully. Honestly. Oops, I drew this line even though there's a piece of hair right here. I confused myself. I feel her ear should be here. Maybe I should just draw a strand of hair like this and separate it out so I can have a piece of her ear stick out a little bit. I actually like drawing ears. I think there's like a few things. You know how there's like, you can tell this is a good artist by the way they draw A, B, C, D. I feel like hands. I was about to say feet, but then that's like sus. I feel like ears. Ears and hands, I think, are the number one, not the number one distinguisher, but I feel like those are the few things that you can actually look at and go like, yeah, like this person knows what they're doing. Like they know their shit. You can tell they're trained or something like that. I'm so tired. I almost couldn't get up today. I was struggling. I'm still sleepy. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get. Oh my god, also, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm like super obsessed with buying these like plush dolls. Like there's so many cute styles. I need to show you. Hold on. Cost smile time. Like, look at their plushes. Like the hello? I can't spell plush, but like the stylized plushes are so cute. Like, especially these, the ones where they have like different embroidered patterns and like different maybe like horns or animal ears or like wings and stuff like that. Like these are so cute. I bought myself one the other day. I bought a long one. I don't know, there's something about dressing up little tiny plushes. I want to take it with me, put it in my pocket, take it around with me. I'd imagine for most, they would have to pick up the pen. I'd imagine for most people, unless you made like a whole manga, you wouldn't have enough samples of your own work, right? Unless you've been drawing for like, unless you went like ballistic, right? And drew like every day for like a year. Because there are some artists that they do that shit just to challenge themselves to like make sure they keep a pen. Like you have to try new stuff every time. Like if you're not trying new things and like really going all out, then I feel like you wouldn't have enough work to do much anything. Her horn looked kind of thin. Gotta... On the line art, I mean. This is turning into like a full-fledged art. And I don't know how to feel about that. I need to cut more corners or something. How'd they draw that curve? It's crazy. It's like an S curve. I have to really do these hands justice because they look like poo-poo right now. Okay, let me... Okay, I know her nails are long. I'm just gonna try my best. I'm taking a gamble. Mr. Simon, you've been working on any art or like any of your stuff for your guitars? Anything new? Anything crazy? Anything anyone want to share with me? Because I like to hear like y'all's work or your progress with stuff as fellow artisans. That finger looks so ugly. I should quit. I feel like the way I draw fingers is too realistic sometimes, and it really makes the art, like, nasty looking. Ah, my legs are so tough. In pain. Actually, she doesn't look that bad when I look at it like that. Pinky is so hard to draw. Hello? I feel like I haven't listened to this playlist in like 1,000 years, but when I listen to it again, I'm like, dang, we're back in the coal mine. I've been having some ideas for pixel art. I'm not sure how to approach it yet. Sometimes you just have to tackle it head on. Maybe you just scribble around until like something comes out of it. Pixel art. I always found it so cool how you draw pixel art. My brain cannot break up stuff into shapes like that. And you've done some pretty intricate stuff too from the stuff that I've seen. Can I just never draw nails, please? I feel like the fingers I draw look better without nails sometimes. Because sometimes I draw them and the shit looks so whack. I'm like... Maybe I'm not centering the nail properly or something, but it looks so ugly every time I do it. Maybe it's because I don't draw the nail bed correctly, or I don't know. Maybe I have to square them out more. Or maybe my angle's just wrong. Whatever it is, I needed to hurry up. Sometimes I feel like... I think the way that I draw open nails, which I always draw long, so like, why do I do this to myself? Is like, usually I draw the whole finger with just a nail on, like a spike on the end of it. Like the whole finger with just like a spike. Like this. I just draw claw hands. That doesn't look right joint-wise, but you know, I'm just gonna go with it. Maybe that's how I have to tackle it, is just drawing it like this. I know it's also because, like, it's the side of the nail, and therefore the shape of the nail is going to turn out differently. Oh god. Maybe I'm getting the shape wrong or something. She looks alien as fuck. Okay, I sketched this all fucking nasty. But I know this would be the back of the hand. It's always weird to me how the pinky's like combined into the meat of your palm. Please make it stop. Ah! No. Man, the way I draw this makes me insane. The broken joint? Hello? This makes me feel like I never want to draw hands ever again. Endure. I feel like that's how I have to deal with most of whatever mumbo jumbo I do. Like, it looks right sometimes. Like, if I rough sketch it, yeah, it might look right maybe half the time. But man. As a sketch, it looks fine. Whenever I look at the actual thing, it looks... Hands are so hard, I know. It's like one of those things, like, no matter how hard, how many times you practice it, it's like... It's still hard, and there's still things you can learn from doing them. I'm not sure how to process this. I feel like this is hella joint. Also, the way that I stack the fingers is unnatural. Like, they should only be, like, maybe, like, right here. Maybe I should just do that. I feel like then... Oh wow, this looks super bad. Why are our hands so hard, bro? Okay. At the same time, I'm like, can I just pretend that it looks good? I can't really say that because, like, it's a request, so, like, I can't just make it look like that. You know, bad. I enjoy rough sketching. If I never had to clean up anything, I would be so happy. But the problem is people only want to pay you for clean art because anybody can sketch. The mania I feel all the time. Okay, this drives me crazy is when the nails don't meet in the middle. Can I have them crossed? Is that okay? How is it done? I forget. I mean, they look like approximately okay, right? I don't even want them perfect, bro. Imagine if it actually, the stream actually captured, or the time-lapse actually captured, me growing and shrinking the canvas. I think people would go blind watching that thing, how small I make it. Your hands look good, I wanna eat your- No! They look okay, please. I'm just approximating. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw her blouse now. I need to look at... Oh. Okay, this is a good reference, by the way. Thank you, Twitter or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw... I'm just a little guy. I feel like she would look cuter with color, but I don't want to spend that long. Because the second I introduce color, my brain goes to shit. I am, as much as I love color, I am not professional. I mean, I am. I need more practice with coloring. I am crunchy. Why are my lines so off? The benefit of sketching, I guess. It makes me sad sometimes when people say like, oh, your art has improved so much. And then like I take like a fat break and then my art goes back. It reverts to like a time forgot. It's like, oh boy, Oku, I haven't seen you drawn like this in like 1,000 years. And I go, yeah, no kidding. No one said that to me. I am delusional. Sorry. Where are her arms? No. Excuse me. I wish I could simplify hands in an anime sense, but I always have to go above and beyond. I feel like I add too many details most times. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do a ponytail. How long have I spent on this? I don't even know. An hour? I haven't even gotten to the commission part yet, bro. I hadn't even shaded this yet. I forgot. I was like, I don't know if I'm able to do this in like one sitting. But you know, I'm gonna try my best. Because I always try my best. Yikers. I haven't even gotten to shading this yet. Ooh, my hand feels like it doesn't want to do that curve. I forget that drawing makes me sneaky. I think too because like body's not moving that much. Either that or I didn't get enough sneak. I miss making like ribbon hair like this. Okay, which side of the tail? I feel like every time I try to draw precise strands, my brain breaks because it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I need to study more. I think I just need to study more. Nothing wrong with studying more. What is this side for? Thank you for water and stretch. Excuse me. Whoa. I stretched and I yawned. I remember there used to be a VTuber channel that was just about like VTubers yawning. And I remember one of my friends was like, I'm not gonna let them catch me sneezing or coughing or doing anything on stream. Like, they were like, I do not want to be clipped like that. And I totally understand. I too don't want to be clipped like that. At the same time, I'm like too lazy to care either. I want to play more Sky. I want time today. I need to work on my overlays too. I think it'd be great. Now that I have like every other day of streaming, I actually feel like more relaxed and like less stressed out about it. Like I feel like my obligations sort of fall more in line. I'm like, instead of being like, I have to stream again tomorrow because, you know, I really have to avoid feeling like that. But when I space it out every other day, I'm like, okay, I got time to do something the next day. Like, I think about it in the future tense, where it's more like, oh, well, I didn't stream the other day. Or, like, even during streaming, I think about, like, okay, I got tomorrow as a free time as a break to do, like, something else in the meantime. I don't know. I try to think positively to some extent. Scheduling's so good, to be honest, yeah. I think the only time I dread scheduling is when I have to make the schedule, but then, like, I know it's not that bad because, like, I have the template and everything ready. Which, now that I think about it, now that I'm doing Weird Core, I can make a new template for myself. Now my brain's thinking of other stuff, and now I can plan around that. Kind of excited. I get to do graphic design as my passion. And be like, I'm experimenting. Because honestly, I don't mind if it looks like I collaged it in like a what's it called? PixArt? I think it's funny. Wait, am I getting in trouble for drawing, like, Booba? Rip PixArt, you were good until you weren't. I do get the feeling of having a schedule is nice to get a plan sometimes. Yes. What happened to PixArt? What happened to it? Why is it not good anymore? Oh, it's because you have to have an account or like a subscription now, right? I feel like boobs are one of the things that you can't have like a blob line. That feeling when you have the perfect curve and then you don't. You needed an account or a sub. It wouldn't be surprised if it had AI too. Oh. Dang. Fell off, bro. Man, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to the Honkai story. Every time John talks about like, oh, the freaking Sunday talks so fucking much, I'm like, bro, like, I can't even handle myself yapping, and now I gotta listen to someone else yapping. I think it's the one thing I don't like about lectures. Too much yapping. Makes me think of like in One Punch Man whenever was it Genos or Saitama, he's like, you better finish your backstory in like 15 words or less or something like that. I'm like, dang, he's so real for that. The way suits sprinkle, I need to study more too. There's so much I have to study for. Damn. honestly kind of dreading whenever my parents get back. Which isn't anytime soon, but like, it's making me panic a little bit. This wrinkle doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try to delete it. Can I make this work, please? Arr. I guess like that. I'm getting anxiety about things that aren't even happening. The joints are so yucky looking. Can I please draw properly? I mean, it is what it is. It's just kinda how I deal with it. Whenever I shade this will probably make more sense, but until then, I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to think of the collar like this. If I took my commissions more seriously, then I wouldn't be as worried. Hold on. The problem is not his talking, it's his repeating shit. Maybe easier to listen to the Honkai story in English. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should put it in English. I don't know, sometimes the English voices will throw me off, but maybe it'll be easy for me to just, like, listen along, rather than me have to, like, double read it every single time. They keep repeating stuff in the story because half the audience has no media literacy, which leads to mischaracterization. Yup, or true. Probably why they did it in the first place for Sunday, right? You do be yapping though. Whether he's good or bad doesn't really influence my opinion of him. Like, I mean, yes and no. I just think that maybe his personality is so grating to me. It's like, maybe like me, he gets mad over like the tiniest things, and he's so dramatic about it, and maybe that's why I don't like him. I'm like, dang, there can only be one dramatic bitch in here, and it's not you. You're not allowed to. Only I'm allowed to be dramatic because I cannot even handle myself, and now I have to handle your ass. I sure hope he's not playable, because honestly, I don't care about him. Like, when I first saw his design, I was like, okay, it's kind of cool, it's whatever. And now when I hear him yapping, I'm like, bro, shut up, dude. Nobody cares. Like, I don't know. I feel like even Cocolia had, like, more personality than him. And she was a bad bitch. When I hear him yap, I'm just like, blah, 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 dude. Whatever, bro. Okay, I don't know how to draw the elbow. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna paint or shade this, by the way. sorry if me rotating the canvas is confusing for y'all. I don't have motion sickness. I don't know how this outfit is like not hurting her. Like, how is it not chafing her? It's easier to listen to in English. The dialogue extends a lot in the Japanese. I think there could be mistranslation in the English, so you might miss something. Sunday's like the antagonist, but it's not, since he yaps so much and goes around so much. It gets bro. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like I think I messed up her arm. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of too skinny right here. Maybe I'll just like, I don't know if that fixes it necessarily. I'm not really good at foreshortening. I haven't practiced like foreshortening properly, like not even in college, dude, because like I don't know why they don't really properly teach foreshortening, like ever. It's like everybody sucks at it and no one's good at teaching it. It's just something that has to like come to you. I know there are techniques for it, or like shortcuts that help you like visualize it, but I wish it was like better taught, because some of it is just like, and then there's foreshortening. Anyways, like literally that's how it's taught in school, and it's like, bro, like I need that. Like, we are animators, we are in college, we are in school for that. Like, what do you mean anyways? It's such bullshit. Like, I feel like I had a better understanding of it in high school, and then I lost it because I didn't practice it too much. I think every project I did in high school, I tried to do foreshortening. Because if you don't practice it, you lose it. Maybe I should just have a stream where I practice it more. I say that, but I'm never gonna have a practice stream. I'm not even betting money on it. I'm just gonna let it be, let it die. Bro, I want to play Fortnite. Like, there's like, every time I start working on something, my brain goes, actually, I want to do something else now. And I'm like, no! You have to focus! But what if I didn't? Like, I need you to do this. You can't run away right now. Can I do this other section without fail, please? That doesn't make no sense, bro. I'm trying to draw the strands. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it up to fate. I'm gonna start shading now. Okay, time to paint. Black and white only. Ow! You play Saturday after movies. Yes, I want to play. The new season out on Friday. I gotta go out. Yo. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. I guess I'll start on the eyes first. No! I closed one of the freaking things on accident. Okay, first we're gonna give her dead eyes. And then I'm gonna start mixing. This is all in the pen pressure. I don't plan to use any other tool nor any other color. I'm betting everything on this brush. This is how you know it's all about versatility and skill. Like, I understand that you can use brushes to help you figure out a lot of things. And yes, there's like brushes that is to help you do shortcuts, right? Work easier and not harder. But you also have to have a strong base, or at least know how to use the brush, right? Oops. See, her eye is like oblong. Okay. Skin shading. I'll probably do shading for her blush on like a different layer. That, or I can eyeball it. And I'm also really glad this brush is like a partial paintbrush as well. So I can get like unique shapes out of it. And tapered edges and stuff like that. Can I do her lips properly? I'm so rusty, I don't know if I'm gonna do this properly. It probably looks like a huge mess right now, but like if I did the blending brush would probably like even out a lot of my like really nasty harsh lines. But I don't wanna. Like, I'll probably go back in with, like, the line brush and, like, even out some of this. But until then, I'm just gonna work with what I have. Like, I guess if I cell shaded it, it would look more anime-like, or whatever. But I like to practice some realism every once in a while. Can I make this smaller? My concern is trying to figure out how to do the shading under the horn. Like, if I point the light one way, it could kind of solve some of the problem, but not all of it. Excuse me. I kind of want to shade under the lashes too, but I don't know how to really go about it. I know that some realistic shading too can be kind of unappealing depending on the person. But sometimes I look at my shading and I look at other people's like shading and I'm like, mine looks, I don't know, in my mind it looks kind of nasty sometimes. Because I am not at 100% peace with my art style, you know. So there's some personal struggle with it. There's like also I feel like with my art style sometimes is that it can look really messy because of my style or whatever. So I struggle sometimes with that too. I just want it to look nice. Thank you for stretching and water. Every time I try to look on my second monitor for sketching, I only see the Shion reference and I'm like, huh? Okay, let me minimize this. Let me drink water, thank you. Excuse me. Okay, the horn is also black. I feel like to achieve the perfect like rounded look for a horn, you really have to play up like a lot of the like bounce light stuff to like make it look really nice. Because other than that, it's just gonna look really flat. I mean, this could still look flat. I don't know. I feel like too, it would help if I just went in with like a normal brush like this and like sketch in the highlight. I'm gonna try to get some paint in these. Okay. Her horn looks really good. I just hope I don't screw up her hair. I'll probably do it on another layer just so I don't mess up. I'm gonna do the right side of her head just so that I don't have to mess with like all this stuff. Okay, it looks really nasty right now. Clean it up. Your work in mono looks so good, thank you. I'm trying. I don't really remember how to color. So usually my mono work is really good for re-establishing yourself or like light and dark and stuff. struggle the other way around. It helps with pushing values as well. I always say that pushing values is like the strongest thing you can, or the best thing you can do with your art. I know her hair is light, so like I'm trying to shade this side darker, but at the same time try to keep her hair like properly shaded at the same time. I'm struggling with it a little, but I'll get there eventually. Your voice is a bit lower compared— oh! Hold on. My music's still too loud? Sorry. I'm also kind of grumbling a little. I don't know why my music audio is like so loud. Okay, I hope that I rebalanced it. I love the way you draw teeth. Thank you. Oh, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Now I can't hear my music at all, but that's okay. As long as you guys can hear me, I think that's the most important. The music can come after. I know I sometimes get like really low energy, or like at least kind of like my voice gets lower whenever I work doing art streams. I think it just naturally happens. Hopefully it's not horrible. I'll have to do the highlight after, I think, because also the shadow should come down like somewhere right here. I have a hard time just doing it as is in the art. The highlighting, for some reason, my brain just doesn't register it properly. And I have to like fight with myself a lot. Just on the opposite side of her head, I'm trying to... Oop! The eraser tool doing the work now. Okay. I think that looks nice. Now, can I duplicate it? You sound better now. Okay, thank heavens. Because I know that it was struggling a lot last. Earlier, I mean. Actually, I'm gonna cut this and this side. Oops. These two sides. Okay. Just this side, I'm gonna post it on the bottom here. That way. Okay, this is the ear right here, last I recall. I'll do that on the upper layer. I'm gonna try to do some of this hair stuff on the same layer as this, and then the bangs and everything else will be on the same layer. Dang, every time I try to double check my colors on my second monitor, I have my reference in the way. My bad. Whoa. Let's go, Skate! Hello, gamer. Welcome to stream. I'm slowly inching along, drawing. But I hope that it looks okay. Hello. AC is kind of kicking my butt. Okay. I think I'll try to draw the hair tie on the same layer. Or color it on the same layer. And that way when I get to the her ponytail part, it'll be a different layer altogether for that section. I am not supposed to be taking this long, but I am so rusty at drawing that I just have to do what I gotta do. The ear should be there, but it's not. How are you, gamer? Oh, my brush is too small. I think the only problem I have with this brush is it's slightly transparent when it paints. But I should be able to figure that out pretty quickly. Don't mind the super dark stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how to paint. Okay, this hair looks like a tube. I need to clean it up. Hope you're doing well. I'm still working on my request. And I still need to talk to you about the commission too. Ah. Her hair is so light that I feel like when I get to her suit, it's gonna be like basically black. So I'm trying to think about it in a manga panel, I guess, since you know everything is black, so black and white. So I have to think about it in terms of those values. Should I have the hair be in front or behind her hand? Probably behind it. Should probably erase that then. Get that out of there. It'd be so much easier if I just knew. Hello? I mean, painting black first and then doing the white after definitely helps. Even if the shading is really minute, it feels right. That's why I opted to do the highlighting after, because then it won't look wonky or whatever. Can I do this? hopefully like this. Because you work the shadow first and then the reflection, right? Yeah, kind of. Like, if I cell shaded it, it'd probably look a lot more accurate because your brain automatically goes like, oh yeah, like that looks like the anime. But because I'm shading in like a semi-realistic way, I don't know. Sometimes I get the shadows wrong. And it really screws with me because then the hair looks like a tube. Which, I mean, I'm kind of doing it right now. But I have to work in it this way because I don't remember what I'm doing. And if you think about it, I mean... Okay, I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, no one has real cel-shading in real life. Like, obviously, Einstein, jeez. No one just has straight lines on their body. I don't know what I was trying to say. He's ignoring me. I'm trying to do all this properly, but honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing. Goofing. Like, honestly, if I left it like that, I'd be happy. Meanwhile, cosplayers, I mean, yeah, you can, like, actually paint the lines on yourself. I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just, like, I'm messing. I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Oops, I was trying to draw a line and I rotated the canvas on accident. I think the hardest part for me is now is like drawing curves, just because my hands no longer move properly. I mean, they do. I just need to like beat sense back into them because it's been so long. God, the multiple layers are like sending me. I'm gonna try to do the ear on this layer too. Can I do it? I mean, it's like under the hair, so I'm kind of concerned. Right. Bro, what am I doing? Illusion of ear, you know? I remember I used to draw this dark shadow underneath characters' chins, and I stopped doing it because someone that is obviously not well versed in anime, they were like, "Why do you draw a beard on all your girls?" And I was like, I'm gonna end my life now. I remember shouting out too, "It's not a beard!" And they gave me that weird look, like, "Oh my god, like, why'd you yell at me?" And I was just like, "Oh fuck, I just yelled at like a random." They what? Yeah. Yeah, so that happened to me once. And also, there was also a time in college too, whenever, so we would cell shade the shadow underneath, right? And they were going like, it was my professor, and he would be like, you know, when you shade like that, it makes the neck look really, really flat. But I mean, people do the shadow under the jawline like kinda all the time, so why? I don't know. They were basically saying like my skill level is so advanced that they kind of have nothing to teach me, and that they were just like basically saying anything just to say critiques. And I was like, okay, I guess I need to shade in a more rounded way that makes your neck like not look like a flat rectangle. And I was just like, well, now I don't know what to do, and now I'm self-conscious about my art. Like, thanks. It's kind of those things. Maybe it would have been better to say nothing at all. But hey, I mean, I don't know. I mean, being paranoid about the art or whatever is not necessary. I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, but also, I don't know. I guess it just doesn't make it less traumatic, because they've never had someone that draws anime style and doesn't look how do they say it, like mediocre or something. I'm not saying I was the best in the school or anything, but like they've never taught anyone that's actually like dead serious about like an anime art style. And so the only thing they could tell me to do, you'll never guess what they told me to do. To stop drawing anime. Because they didn't know what to teach me, so what they told me to stop drawing it, because they didn't know what to teach me. And they're like, you could diversify your art style by drawing like more rounded, or like more like like a American cartoonized style. And obviously, as the little rat rebel that I am, yeah. I told them. I mean, I didn't tell. I mean, maybe I did. I don't remember. But I remember being like, I'm not gonna quit. Like, what did I do the next assignment? I drew people. I drew more people. Hi, Kira. What is up, my girls, gays, days? In between. I'm doing great. How are you? What would someone think that? Everyone knows it's a shadow. School literally is just a jail. Let's be honest, 80% of American cartoons are so ugly. Like, I do recognize that there were times when, you know, you can look at some cartoons and go like, hey, that's a good style. You know, like, you know, Kids Next Door and things like that, like back in the day. But like, if you expect me to draw like simplified like that, I mean, that was the problem too. Is that they were like, you can't draw anime in an American environment in an American school and expect to get a job. Because it's gonna be too hard to draw. They were saying my art style was too hard to draw because, you know, when in an animation, they're gonna have to replicate it. And I was like, sink or swim. I was like, I don't care if they can't draw it. That it's my project. People can do it in Japan, why can't they do it in America? And I'm like, I don't know what era these people live in that's not internet oriented, but a lot of people, especially in America, since I feel like weebs have been so like antagonized and closeted in some sense, like for so long, that we've all tried to like break out of our niche and make it mainstream. Like, I know people hate it and they're like, I wish anime went back into the closet and like no one, like anime wasn't mainstream and all this stuff. And I'm like, as an artist, I don't agree with that opinion, and I think it's bullshit and that you're living in a sphere. No, you're living in like a little closed off room, because anime becoming mainstream, like, yeah, maybe it's like made more cringe people come out, but like I don't care about your opinion. I'm talking about it from artist's opinion. Anime being more mainstream has made it easier for people in America to get, like, or Western audiences to get, like, be more recognized as an art style, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because I hated being like, oh, you draw so weird. That's like anime or whatever, you know, or some shit like that. Like, I understand both perspectives. Yes, we're cringe and everything. Like, I'm not doing it because I want to become Japanese or anything like that. Like, no, it's not in the weeb sense. Like, I just wanted to be more recognized, and so, like, you know, working becomes more available, and people that actually know their art style, they're actually people you can fucking talk to, you know? And be like, wow, I really like your art style, or like, you know, where'd you get your inspiration from? And now it's not weird to say, like, you know, Japanese artists, or even, like, Western audience that have, like, Japanese influence and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Like, if it wasn't for anime becoming more mainstream, then we wouldn't have the Castlevania anime, last I recall, because that was made by Powerhouse Studios, at least I think in the beginning, or like, I never watched it, but I know that, when I went to a convention, they were like, yeah, Powerhouse, we did Castlevania the anime, and I was like, holy shit! You know? Oh my god, like a Western studio that actually picked up like a fucking anime. Like, that was fucking badass, dude. And I wish there was more recognition like that. Like, I feel like people that only have the small mindset, like the closed mindset of being like, ew, anime becoming mainstream made it available so that everybody can just be a weeb in the outside. I'm like, but like, people are allowed to like what they like. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, you want it to be so, the world to remain so small. I don't know, bro. Back in the day, Mansion... Oh, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was so interesting. Even though it was simple because the characters had personality. At one point, they oversimplified stuff and it turned really boring. As an artist, I think it's cool. So you get more jobs and better animation, but also the people they used to bully now are pretty normal, and it sucks because now they try to be elitist and something we get annoyed for. The second season turned into a joke. Or the third, I think. Yeah, I think the same thing. Like, they just want someone to bully. Like, okay, bro. I'm struggling. Just give me a solid. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, draw a sphere, and it's gonna be the ugliest sphere you've ever seen. Please do not mind. Because I'm gonna try to draw these shading for Booba. Like, I know that the easiest way for me to draw this, and that I have done before in some of my other artwork, is to use the literally sphere lasso, or like, gradient tool sphere, like, and that usually helps me. People can be freaks about IRL celebrities and K-pop groups, but weebs can't like anime. Sounds hypocritical. For true, honestly, now that you think about it, and honestly, like, K-pop becoming westernized, or available for, like, Western audience, I think was such a cool phenomenon, too. Like, when BTS started becoming, like, literally Mr. Worldwide, I thought it was such a cool thing. Like, I'm not into BTS or anything, and maybe I'm the only people left on Earth that maybe think like that, but, because I'm not K-pop obsessed or anything, but I'm also not gonna, like, I'm not gonna put somebody down because of it either, you know? Like, if that's your thing, then it's your thing. Sorry, I can't draw. I forget how to shade properly. Damn it. Oh my gosh, I think my brush is just too big and I don't know what I'm doing with it. Sphere hard. I think if I just blended it, oops, not liquefy, sorry. If I blended it, I wouldn't have a problem. But then, now it looks too smooth. And all the brushstrokes that's everywhere else and not on the boobs is like very weird looking. I'll read your comments in a little bit. Just give me a second. I'm really, really trying hard to like figure this out in the natural way. Like, I don't want them to look lumpy or weird, you know? I'm also trying to shade from like the opposite direction because of the suit. And now I struggle with trying to get this to look like not floppy. Golly. Shading is so hard. And I remind myself every day why I don't draw girls. It isn't because I hate girls, but girls are so pretty that if you make them ugly, bro, like, what are you even good for? I haven't even gotten to the point where I have to shade, the under the hand part, the drop shadow for the hands. Like, they think that, I mean, girls so pretty, like, so hard to draw, bro! Bro! People that can draw girls, I want to give you a high five and a handshake. Like, you are literally doing God's work. I can't do it. Girl. Now they're like, you can't like anime girl. I cosplay because I'm cooler than you. It's just Asuka or Rei from Ava. Every toxic person cosplays Evangelion. Not even gonna lie. Or Evangelion. Whatever, how the fuck you say it. I don't even care anymore. I used to be elitist about pronouncing anime, and now I'm like, bro, like, why gatekeep every single thing? Like, don't you get tired? Don't you want friends? It's really strange and hypocritical. Like, I don't know what possesses some people. Cause I got tired of being a fucking elitist too, okay? Everyone's been there. When you're a nerd and you're the bully at the same time. That's what I was. Then I got sick and tired of it, because, like, you want to live lonely and boring like that? It's annoying. Like, that lifestyle is so annoying to live. Like, I don't know. I was like, what am I even trying to become? Like, who am I sucking up to? Who gives a shit? Just like what you like, bro. Okay. I'm dying. I wish League stayed gatekept with my group of like 8 idiots and me, because now it's full of people full of themselves and they don't take advice and don't give any either. Outside of that, I'm chilling. Like, I understand there's some point where I don't think it's gatekeeping, because I feel like we just hate dealing with assholes. At the end of the day, who enjoys hanging out with an asshole, right? Because it's not that certain people are like generalizing, like, oh, it's because I know the reason why you don't like certain people. It's because the K-pop people or whatever started joining, and because of KDA or whatever, and you know, that's their choice. It's whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I don't go here. But I don't think like every person that likes K-pop is annoying, or every person that's joined is only into KDA. I think it's just like like I said, it's people full of themselves, people that are arrogant, you know, those people start joining, and then the experience starts going bad, you know? And no one likes playing with an arrogant asshole, okay? Why do you think I started looking inward? Look inward! Look in the mirror! Because I had an era where I was fucking arrogant as fuck. Okay, everyone's had that era. Everyone's been there. And I was like, bro, like, I don't want to keep doing this. Like, this is so stupid. And people are just living their lives. They're just enjoying whatever they want to enjoy. And I'm like, you know what? Slay. Why does it matter? I don't want to color anymore. Boobs are so hard. I don't want to color no more. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on to a different section. Give me a solid. I had an arrogant mind just to be good. I mean, there is understanding your worth and then being an asshole, right? Being just completely arrogant. Like, if you know what you're worth and people are stepping on you over it and they call you arrogant for it, I don't like. There's two sides to the story, you know, or three sides, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know. There's multiple sides to a story, right? You're right, you're wrong, you're both wrong, or it doesn't matter, right? And at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, if it's work related, then yeah, I mean, there's gonna be people stepping on you. If it's just like game related or like you're just hanging out, it's just a community thing, then maybe at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. It's sort of like the it is what it is mentality. Like, whether you care or not, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And that people, I mean, you can't change other people. Like, yeah, if you want to state your opinion because you feel strongly about it, but if they still don't listen to it, then that's their loss. And sometimes you just have to take it as, wow, that's their loss. And that there's nothing you can do about it because you can't force someone to change. You can try to slowly change them through an opinion or something. But it's just like that, you know? What's up? No, hold on. I remember saying I didn't watch this one. Hold on, I missed a lot. Wait. I wanna read this. I only stand new jeans. I mean, whatever K-pop group you like, right? They're so toxic. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they're toxic. I feel like every game's gotta have their toxic gamers in there. I remember saying I didn't watch this one anime and that they liked, and they're like, you never watched it before? What do you live under a rock? And I was like, fine, I never want to watch it then. Yeah, it's like, fuck you. You know, I used to be the arrogant person where it's like, what? You've never seen this before? And I think going to college helped me understand, like, people have different lives too, and it's not surrounded by everything that you enjoy. You know, it made me realize, like, shut the fuck up, Oku, you're wrong this time. Because I think it was one of my professors who liked anime, and he also became like a friend at the time, and he was asking me, and he was like, yeah, I've never seen it before because, you know. And then this made me realize, like, shut the fuck up, Oku, not everybody has privileges like you do. And they were like, yeah, I could never afford cable. And it's like, oh shit, like, shut the fuck up, Oku. Now you sound like a dick. Because now you fucking first world shit fuckhead, you know? And it's stuff like that that makes you realize, like, you can live narrow-minded all you want, and it doesn't get you anywhere, and you're gonna have no friends because you look down on other people. And you know, that made me shut the fuck up. And actually because I remember telling you guys, I was really elitist whenever I was in high school, and there's a point that I still wish that I stayed elitist, as in, like, maybe not elitist, but I wish that I never looked down on the value of, like, my style or my work and never let anybody change that. There's ways to work around it, right? Like, never change your own values in terms of, like, if you think you're good, never let someone else tell you you're not good. And maybe if you're not good or perfect, then you have to accept too that you're not perfect. But there's, like, give and take, right? But in terms of, like, anime and things like that, I was like, well, shit, like, maybe I live under a rock for thinking that everybody, you know, it's like reverse Uno. It's like you reverse Uno yourself. It's like, maybe I live under a rock for thinking that everybody watches the same fucking things that I do, right? Or like, oh my god, you've never seen that show before? And I stopped acting like that and just like kind of listened to like, oh, you've never heard of it before? Okay, let me tell you about it. Or like, let me try to give you like the best summary, right? If you think about it in like a friendlier aspect, then it kind of like removes that fucking dickhead version of dickhead response. What else did you say? I shower unlike the other prejudiced male. Huh? You shower? That came out wrong. I shower unlike the other prejudiced male K-pop fans. You mean like sharing? No, no one of my friends joined for KDA. And he's chilling and we find some weirdos. I see. Actually going to go shower after a good workout. Oh, have a good shower! Oh, you meant you actually showered. I had an area, mine just be good. Okay. Oppai difficulty? It really do be. I'm dying. I'm dying. The generic isekai. I'm slowly catching up. We always make multi-accounts and report some hell? But, like, you know what I mean. I mean, I hope you know what I mean. Give and take to everything. And the same thing about, like, learning and everything. Like, I didn't realize how ableist being elitist is also. Because I remember being like, wait, you don't know what this is? Like, as in an education thing. And I forget, well, duh, I have the privilege of actually, like, having advanced classes and, like, not having learning disabilities. And yeah, I remember going to college and they were like, yeah, like, I never was really good at taking tests because it gives me, like, really bad anxiety, and I also had a reading disability. Like, they had dyslexia, and I was like, oh shit, like, why didn't I fucking think of that? Of course people have, like, learning problems, and that everybody's not, like, a fucking perfect little piece of shit like me. And so I was like, and it really made me, like, recalculate, right? The way that I went about my life. Like, I cannot just keep being a dick like this. And you gotta help your fellow classmate out, you know? Help them pass their classes and everything, or, like, do everything together with them. And I think, too, like, whenever I talk with Maku and everything, and how you were telling me, like, you didn't finish school, and I try not to, like, hold it. What I try to do now is I try not to hold it over your head. Like, if you don't know something, I'll be like, wow, you don't know something? I mean, maybe not wow, you don't know something, like, oh, you didn't know that? And they go like, yeah, I never knew because of, like, ABCD, right? And I go like, okay, well, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I have an extensive, like, stupid amount of knowledge that I don't know what to do with, and now I'm like, fuck yeah, I get to share this random dumb knowledge with someone else that doesn't know. And it's actually, like, refreshing, because now, I have a use for it. What was I getting at? Oh my gosh, I can't do this. It opened your mind. It really opened my mind, like, wow, there's a whole nother world of people that I've just never interacted with before. And, you know, saying it over again is kind of embarrassing, but also, you know, that's a part of, like, having to get over, like, that whole, it's understanding where you came from, and changing from it, because it's like, wow, I used to be that close-minded. Like, when I repeat it, I'm like, wow, that's really embarrassing to mention, but also, you know, it's kind of that part where you used to be part of the mass, and now you look back and you're like, I've changed, I'm different, and, hopefully in a better, I think I live a better life because of it, because I've changed, and because I've, accepted, that people obviously have differences. It's like... like, it's things that sound obvious, but when you repeat it back, it's like, wow, I used to really be a dick. And honestly, I'm glad I've changed from it, because now I can be friends with all different kinds of people. And I can understand them, and I'm like, well, actually, maybe I also had problems like that too. Like, hearing about people's learning disabilities, to me, is interesting, because I'm like, wow, I never would have thought about it that way, that, like, sometimes you take your test, and suddenly your test just changes in front of you. Like, that's scary. Like, I've had panic attacks that have probably gotten close to it, but usually I swallow my panic and I deal with it. But when I listen to other people's, like, how they had to deal with it or grow out of it, too, because there are ways you can cope with it, like with dyslexia, like you have to have, like, I forgot how my friend said it. Like, they had to have extra time on their tests in school because, the whole experience was just, like, really bad, and they had to start doing it. And then, I remember they grew out of it because they were just like, I got tired of being left behind. And they just sort of, like, stomached it and, like, moved on with it. Like, obviously it's not that way for everybody. But yeah. I miss my friend. I wonder how we're doing now. This looks so messed up right here. Okay. The straight lines are sending my ass. I'm gonna try to do like a texture or something on top of it to like balance out the shapes because there's just too many straight lines. It looks so weird. Like, the way I did the hatching on the shoulder, I think looks really good, but then I see some of these straight lines on, like, the bottom part. And it looks really weird to me. Ow. A lot of the times it's mostly the fact that people grow in a place with a better salary than other places, so they have more chances growing up. BRB, I need to get the mail. Okay. I always feel like school failed because the teachers are assholes full of themselves, and the ones that actually taught you stuff were relaxed and able to learn a lot. I see. Yeah, I feel like the fault also falls on, like, teachers' teaching styles, which is really bad because if you don't recognize what the student needs, like, are you really even doing your job? If you don't recognize that your students have differences, then, like, what are you doing, right? Contrast. Contrast hard. Okay. Me slowly inching along. Probably for the commission part, I will have to... I'll probably only get through the sketch. I'll see how determined I am, because I need to power through, but most definitely the sketch part, I need to work on it and confirm with Netori, like, that is... like, that it looks good. And if he's not here, that's okay, because I can take the time to, like, always message him afterwards and double check, like, that it looks good to him. And then after that, that's probably when I'll be okay with it. Okay, this is like just a scene here. This is the lapel. Thank you for stretching and water. I'll do that now. This time lapse is gonna go crazy, I know it. Oops. It's probably just gonna look like a bunch of scribbling in place. I always enjoy watching my time lapses, which I think is I'm gonna start maybe I should orient myself to like make time lapses available for. Nah, I gotta think about it. I thought about making like my time lapses available for like the commissioner, but it's more like a progress thing. It's more for myself, really. It's like I'm sure other people enjoy it, but also it can be difficult if it's like exposing your business practices, right? As an artist, it's like exposing your skills, especially in the era of like AI. I said I wasn't scared, but I feel like posting your time lapse is teaching an AI, and that scares me. So I don't mind doing it for like small sketches, but like for like professional, like the big work, I feel like I shouldn't do that. I wonder if people in the AI community think that we're gatekeeping art by saying, like, they're not allowed to do it. I mean, AI is gonna develop with or without our consent. That's the cold hard truth about that. Like, people, like, even if you wrote a sign of people not to steal, they're gonna still steal, you know? It's just trying to find ways to work around it. Or learning to live with it. Copium. Can't wait to eat. Snack time? Would you say, wait, the system needs to understand studying history when you are trying to get science degree is a waste? Most times they don't even show stuff related to each other. I mean, I don't think history is a waste, because if you don't teach people history, you're also teaching people to be racist. Like, in the long run. Like, that sounds crazy to, like, say that side by side, but, like, if you don't understand where, like, people's, like, problems arise from, you're gonna have the same problems in the future. Yes, they think so. Huh? Wait, what? AI is just proof that humans prefer incompetence instead of actually surpass their limits. It also, they just want the easy way out. It's like people using bots in online games. Welcome back, Adoria. Welcome back, Netori. Welcome back, gamers. I'm slowly working along, as you can see. I'm struggling for my life. For my life. I'll have to do drop shadow on a different layer, I think, because other than that, I'm like struggling like hell. Okay, let me get a snack. Double unlurks. I'm now on the laptop. Slay. Welcome back from your shower. This Shion favorite Oni. Okay, let me get a snack. Let me stretch too. I'm gonna eat some s'mores. I got s'mores right here. This is gonna hurt my teeth. I'm gonna just take my hands off the keyboard so I can take a rest for a little bit. Yes, she's the best girl for sure. Let me pour like 2 out. I can eat only 2 of these. History in that aspect's like teaching that in high school, so like it's okay and people are not stupid like the. I mean, I may not be elitist, but I don't think like it's sort of that media literacy thing. Like stupid people aren't ever gonna go away. You can't force it. And the worst part is when you have a stupid person that doesn't want to learn, right? It's the worst kind of people. Like, the way that I kind of went about learning stuff in school, too, was I always tried to find something interesting about it. And thankfully, I enjoy learning anything. So, even if there's, like, a boring subject, I try to see the silver lining in it. When you get a higher degree, it's just a waste to show something you should have done earlier. The problem is college credits. When and where they align. Or when and where they, like... If you already learned that. It's also the problem with standardization. I'm trying to think. Cause like... Let's say, for example, you... Is my music not playing? Hello? Oh, it is. It's just really, really quiet. I'm just yapping. Like, let's say you haven't gone to... Because some people, like, they go back into college after a long time. Like, there's tests you have to do before you go in. Let's say it's been a couple years since you graduated high school, and you're like, okay, now I want to go to college. Well, the reason why they have to, like, test you and all those things is because, like, I don't know. Maybe they just don't know if you have it in you. I understand it's supposed to teach you discipline and stuff, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. That's me! Took a damn test 4 times. I made it. Congratulations, man. I know it wasn't easy. These s'mores are good. I got them at Costco. They're s'mores clusters, so it's like a lump of like caramel, graham cracker, marshmallow, and it's all coated in like chocolate. So good. Hurts my teeth, but it's so good. School's supposed to teach you work habits and social skills. How good of a person you are comes mainly from home. Yes and no, because I know people have troubled like childhoods and stuff, and home lives. I think what you make out of it, like let's say you take school seriously because your home life is bad, for example. I think what you learn from school, if they teach it well enough, will change you as a person too. I find it funny how all the people I know have a degree agree it's not worth it and the system's flunking. I agree and disagree. Because I have a degree, but I don't do anything with it. That's also my fault. Maybe the school debt isn't worth it. But the system requires you to have a degree. So like I wouldn't say it's not worth it. Like, you also have to remember that your friends are all like depressed. No offense, right? Because I'm depressed. So I try not to diminish the fact that, yes, I went to school and I finished school. Right? For example, did you know 60% of the people that have a degree are the most people that are unemployed or can't even work on the degree field? Yeah. But looking at statistics all the time, like, I try not to beat myself up over it. Try to make the most out of it. I kind of had an idea of that. I will not be part of that. Yeah. Like, I may have hated my college, but I finished the school because I was like, I'm already here. I'm gonna finish it out rather than giving up on it. And I may not have work now, but at least I know a better idea of like what I need to learn on top of that. The patients will love seeing a buff psychiatrist. Help! I mean, I just talk from data I collect, but I feel like I learn more out from school than when I was in it. Yeah? I mean, there's school experience and work life experience, right? Okay, this chocolate melted, so I'm gonna walk back. Back in my room, I might put a sweater on because the AC is kicking my ass. Like, why I got skin like paper? Okay. Even in school, skipping my classes to get in another type of class was interesting and learned a lot more than just staying in my own program. I don't know. I'm not gonna say one way is better or worse than the other, because your school life experience and my school life experience, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to burp right straight into the microphone, could be different, you know? Everybody's school is different because every person in the school is different. The students and the teachers are different. So, like, I can only say so much from my experience versus your experience, right? This is the side of her boob. Like, if you felt like that was better for you, then maybe. Maybe that's the best that you could do for yourself. And now we have to do our best to do other things. Like, I know it was really hard for me to look on the positive side of, like, going to a school that basically scammed me and my whole family. And brought a lot of emotional turmoil. But I learned to change as a person, too. Like I said, like, me learning to not be a total complete dickhead. I think that will help me in the long run. Like, yeah, it doesn't hurt to be like hardy in the work environment, because, you know, even if I learned to not be an asshole, doesn't mean other people have learned that or are going to give you the benefit of the doubt, right? It just means there's one less asshole in the world. And I know that work environments are probably tougher, but at least I'm learning to have fun in my life some other way or some other aspect. And I learned to let one less thing bother me. Like, imagine letting yourself just keep getting bothered by the same group of people, even though they are living their own lives, uninhibited by yours. You have to learn to, like, not let other people be part of the problem. Or your problem, I guess. And whenever they become part of your problem, aka, for example, let's say the government throws a monkey wrench, right, into your life or into your plan, then that's when you have to take action. Because there's some people, even if, because this is how I also view history or government stuff too. I might not be able to do something about every single thing that the government does. Like, screw everybody over, right? For example. But I think the government does things right every once in a while. Like, the fact that the government forgave my student debt after all these years, I gotta give it to them, right? I gotta be like, okay, you can have one W today, right? But every time the system goes bad, I don't go, oh, woe is me, we're screwed by the system again. I try to learn about it and be like, maybe I can't change it, but I can find a way to live with it. Like, for example, when the US decided, we can't decide, and by the way, they've done this for several months now, we can't decide what to do with the US budget. Bro, it's been like that since, like, November of last year. They still can't figure it out. They keep being like, we need more delays, we need more delays, we need to find out what to do with our money, we need to allocate the money. I'm like, shut up, bro. You're, like, holding everything up, and maybe that's why my state has messed up food products right now, and I'm like, oh, well, good thing I learned about this, because, you know, you have to figure out, like, how it's going to affect your life, and if you want it to affect your life, right? Sometimes it's out of your power, and sometimes it's within your power, or at least, if it's out of your power, then you have some way to work with it, right? I mean, I don't know. It's painful how bedtime approaches, but I want to savor the stream some more. No, I guess that means I'm not gonna have you during the commission sketch part. I'm so sorry that I'm taking like 1,000 years doing this, but also I haven't drawn in like a really long time, and this is a good warm-up for me, so I kind of need to take my time with it so that I can get used to like working with these brushes and stuff again. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that it takes me so long to work on stuff. The time it takes to draw is understandable. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, as always. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with this. Me being in a math science school, when people ask me all the time why I'm not in a philosophy school, it's got its ups and downs. Most of the time I had fun at work. There was an asshole here and there, but I would laugh because they just behave like a chimp. Please! I'm just chilling, using these grippers. Huh? Grippers? Oh, you meant the hand grippers, like the little things that like work out your palms and stuff. I thought you were talking about your toes, like your gripper toes. I said, you're working with your toes? No, because he says he's working with his grippers, so I was like, because I'm so used to everybody saying like their toes as their grippers, like, oh my god, put those grippers away, right? But I forget grippers is an actual like workout equipment, like an actual thing, right? So when you said I'm working with my grippers, that's a he's working out his toes or something, bro. Like, what you doing, bro? I've never heard of it as toes. It's funny whenever they say put those shovels away. I love when people say that shit. It's so goofy. I'm like, ah. My ears and eyes disconnected on the sentence for a bit. See? It looks amazing so far. It's great to see your progress. Thank you. I am trying my best. Like, I feel like maybe I made her suit too dark, but I feel like the contrast is so good that I'm leaving it. Fuck. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I know it's not reassuring, and I know they tell me not to do this as like a professional, but sometimes I want you to know that I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm going with the flow most of the time. Like, I'm confident that whatever I do, I just trust the process. I know, like, perfectionists will probably look at it and go like, oh my god, this person's so unstreamlined or whatever. Where's the button? Right here. But hey, I enjoy my yapping. The immaculate skill in my hands. Thank you. I was gonna say personally, I don't think so. But I did work very hard. I would like to think I worked pretty hard to get to where I am. I'm still learning though. My eyes just jiggled. Give me a second. Let me rest my eyes for a second. Okay. These look like stained sleeves. Like, I need to clean it up. I always worry that the way I draw is really dusty and crusty looking. But I'm glad at least you guys don't think so, right? If you guys are enjoying it, I'm happy. Okay, I'm worried about sketching the hands, but I'm gonna probably do it on another layer for the sake of myself. I guess I could do... Oh, wow. Okay, stop doing that, Oku. What the frick? Okay. Okay, let's do the ponytail, and then I'll come back and do the hands, I guess. I'll say bangs. This ponytail. I think it's so interesting, Netori, how you get sleepy always at the right time. I mean, I guess that's the benefit of having, like... I put it on the wrong layer. Grr, I just work with it. Grr. Of having, like, a proper schedule. I mean, I guess I could just do the top part of the hair. You saw how I didn't want to redo this? Sometimes part of working on stuff is just working with your mistakes and not letting it bog you down. That's also something I learned from school, is to stop being such a perfectionist all the time, because then you also get nothing done. You have to do it in like a very like controlled way. Like it's like a quality control thing. Like, yes, perfectionism is like a great thing, but if it gets to the point where it's like detrimental, then you have to like look at the world differently. That was really nice, but not correct. I try to, since sleep schedule is important. I could use one of those. One of what? A sleep schedule. Maku! Yeah, you've been staying up a lot. Like, I'll say goodnight to you, and then you'll be like, yeah, so I stayed up. And I go like, wait, what? You mean we didn't sleep at the same time, bro? I'm always worried, because I'm like, what kept you up this time? Got me concerned. confused as to what to do with this hair. I mean, I kind of have one. I usually wake up at 2 p.m. no matter what. It's wild. Imagine not sleeping at the same time. Need that sleep synergy. The dream sync. I would hope we don't have synchronized dreams because my dreams are demonic. Like, I have a nightmare just about every single day. And I think it's just because, like, it gets hot in the house or something. And sleep becomes very uncomfortable. By the time I actually dream, it's always uncomfortable. I don't like that. I have to undo that. I hope you guys enjoyed this music because by the time I change my overlays, I'm probably going to change the entire, like, visual and, like, thematic aspect of everything about me. And I am, like, half here or there for it. I can't wait to work on more of my overlays. I need some time to work on that. To, like, dedicate some solid hours to that. I was thinking of working on it together with the group too, like maybe in the Discord server, but I was like, I kind of like secrets, but at the same time, I'm like, I also kind of don't know what I'm doing, and maybe getting some advice wouldn't be so bad. Because I understand, like, wanting to work alone and everything, but at the same time, I'm like, well, that's nice and everything until it isn't. You know what I mean? Mix this. His dreams are wild and mine are dumb. I was fighting with the demons under my bed because they kept trying to take my pillows. No. Those are the best ones. No, please. Every time, I want you to know that every time I have a nightmare, I'm being harassed in my dream. Like, the NPCs in my dreams are violent. They are trying to kill me. They said, you thought you could get away. Or they'll find a way to make my life a nuisance. I'm like, dang, bro, what did I do to you? They're, like, aggressive for, like, no reason. Yeesh, I know, right? Nostradamus, is that you? Oku always asks if I'm fighting because I talk in my sleep. He told me today that I talked in my sleep too. I was like, oh no, it's affecting me. What did I say that you said that I said in my dream? Oops. I mean, if I make this part of her hair, like, all black, technically it'll have, like, really good contrast from the front of her bangs. Okay, what am I doing? I need this to be all black, maybe? Behind here? More water? More breaking spine? Thank you. Ow, my hand. Ah, it's so stiff. Hate that. These aren't the bangs, but I mean, like... Oh no. Trying to figure out what to do with this piece of hair. Oh no. Ah! I feel like I always draw the wrong piece twisting. Like right here, I don't know what's going on. Trust the process. I feel like for me, really trusting the process every time I draw hair is the only way I can get through it. Especially long hair. I want you to know, long hair, I'm fighting for my life. Every day of my life, I'm fighting for my life. But long hair sends my ass. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, that looked real dark on top. I need to fix that up. Yeah, I wanted the contrast, but now it's too dark. So now I have to take it back a little bit. Maybe right here too. Thankfully this is like a hair-like brush. So like I can cut back on areas that I know that I need to. It's too dark. This doesn't make sense. I think that's better. I just have to. Honestly, I'm eyeballing everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Ponytail hair is so hard, bro. I don't know how many times I have to say it, that I don't know. Maybe smaller. Maybe just in the joint. There's a part that's like going in front of her shoulder that I have to draw. Glad my OC has short hair. Me too. I had to stop doing the long hair, short hair shit. I was like, god damn, bro, like, I can't do this no more. Like, I love bullets. I love bullets in real life, too. But, like, goddamn. I can't keep doing this. Okay. Okay. I would worry about the drop shadow shit, but like, I don't know right now. Let me continue ponytail action. Oh, there's another piece of hair that's in the front right here. Okay. Okay. basically what I'm doing is I'm just doing like I'm filling in the shape and then I just go back with white and smooth it all out because I don't want to do with it. I mean, her hair's like back there. Do I really have to do anything? Yikes. Okay. Okay. I mean the silhouette is kind of poo right here. Like, I feel like I keep it like that, then you can see her boob shot, like the outline of her chest silhouettes better. Short hair, she got that luxurious long hair, she really do. Short hair is so fun to color. It is. It's so much easier to color too. Love to have it. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut out a little tiny gap right here. The back of her head look like that. Oh. Yikes. Okay. I don't know about this. This is the weird part right here. Time for bed, Sag. No, it's okay, gamer. Thank you so much for joining. Good night. Maybe I don't have the chance to get to... No, I have to. I have to. I can't give in now. It's gonna be a long day. Oh my god, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's going so long. No! Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to open an incognito video. I mean, window. Okay, this is gonna be the hands. Okay, time to do the hands. Okay, so... This, I don't think I need reference for, so I'm gonna minimize this so I can pay attention to my second one. It's gonna be dinner time soon. It is almost dinner time, isn't it? Okay, this one, I kinda... gonna eyeball. And also, since she's light skin, I have to make sure not to shade too much. Like, I wanna color her knuckles and everything, but I have to make sure they also like stand out from her chest. I think the hardest part for me sometimes is making things look like actually dainty and not like gangly and like sickly. I feel like that's my main problem a majority of the time. Thinking about the heart hands mochi I drew for Sammy. I know. So cute. I think about that, Sammy. You drew it so well. Misuke are so delicious. Waiting for future Misuke arts. Her hand looks like weirdly flat. Thinking, oh, I'm gonna eat something? Okay! Have a good meal, gamer. There he goes. I think I missed one claw. I'm mostly using my second monitor to help me, like, shade these things properly. I'm worried about how to color her nails because I'm kind of like in a lazy mindset where I don't want to shrink my brush. And it's starting to make like the art look kind of like wonky. Her knuckles look really sickly, so I might have to lighten them up. I think my shading is not doing it justice. Like too much blush on the knuckles is making them look like bruised and not dainty. Also, the shading in straight lines is making it look like really what's the word? Like bony? Like, I'm worried that my harsh shadows are just making her look like really nasty looking, so I'm trying to take it back. I'll eat leftovers to lull my hunger until we eat dinner. What do I want to eat? I don't even know. Probably chicken noodle or something, or ravioli, or I don't know. It's been canned food since the parents have left. We eat nothing good. We could eat pizza! I know the parents said we can order to go. I'm just like nervous or something, maybe. Pizza or Indomie or ramen? I'm literally relying solely on my second monitor to help me like color this evenly. Wuwa is out now? Oh shit. I mean, I can't start the same day with y'all. Unless I do it on stream. But I was kind of hoping to like dedicate a day for it. Unless I add like a Wuwa stream as like a thing tomorrow. But then that means I won't have my Thursday off. And I kind of wanted to take my Thursday off. Like, I've been enjoying having, like, a break every other day. Not playing it yet, I was talking about it with John. Ooh, okay. No worries. I mean, I'm down to watch y'all play it, I mean... I just don't know if I'm gonna play it yet. Because I definitely wanted to do it for stream. To try it out. I wonder if the controls are similar to Genshin. Because that would definitely take out a lot of the learning curve. A lot of the mechanics do look basically similar. Except maybe the wall running. Let me just shade all the fingers and then lighten them up individually. Sorry, give me a second. What's up? Just have the Thursday off then. Yeah, I'll think about it. I just don't want to be a week behind. That's why I'm saying, like, I can maybe afford, like, 1 day. But I want to be able to play with everybody at the same time. Like, the same day, you know what I mean? Like, if y'all are gonna play today, I don't want to be a day behind. So maybe I should start... Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. If I'd remembered that it came out today, which I know John reminded me, I'm just, like, dumb and dense. If I'd known, then I would have had today be a Wuwa day for sure. But I also can't neglect what I have to do, which is art stuff. Because I've been behind for, like, a while. I wonder if someone's gonna look at this and say, like... Never mind, I'm being manic. I was about to say something deranged. I was gonna say something like, what if they look down on my art? I'm like, why does it matter? Her hands look really backwards for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it's because the pinkies don't look like pinkies. They look like normal sized fingers or something. That and maybe I have the angle wrong, you know? Oops, I forgot to shade this. Okay, the only thing left is like all the drop shadow stuff. I mean, I can always try Wuwa after. I didn't know I was gonna... I thought about doing it today too. Is there something I have to download or update? Female Rover is so pretty. Slay, I'm so glad. Have you started? What do you think of the gameplay so far? I was gonna ask. I might try to start it on stream. She bullied me in the DM. Huh? Whatever, bro. I'll never take anyone's word except Mio's. She gets biased all the time. Just doing the dialogue at the beginning. I see. They're teaching you the mechanics and stuff. The hands look good. They look dark. Need to lighten them up. They look really muddy next to her chest being so vibrant. Somehow I'm gonna do the drop shadow on her hand. Okay, so... Okay, I think this kind of solves that issue a little bit. I don't mind this shadow being a little mucked up. Just chilling at the moment. Good to see y'all. I know. I miss you. I can't wait till you're home again. We're dying out here. I think like 80% shadow maybe is good. That way it's not like overpowering. Also thinking of doing drop shadows for her hair. And probably her chin or something under her neck. I think her horn drop shadow is pretty good. Can I do this? I don't think I'll be able to do her lash drop shadows properly without them looking like really weird or wonky. Floating stuff. I think that's good enough. I don't want to overdo it. Okay, now let me sign off on this, and then... Well, I have to do the background first, actually. Is there a scene in here? I mean... Skies, clouds, rocks. Oops, excuse me, not this. I mean, this rock background's pretty cute. Pretty natural. There's also the temple. I don't know what this is. The battle location. Oh, there's also the cherry tree. Could you just leaves? Yeah, I'm done. I could do oh wait, hold on. I'm not done yet. I forgot to do highlights on the nails and stuff like that. Thank you. Gotta color the nails again. I'm worried that I made it too, like, dusty looking, but I think it looks more natural that way. I don't know. I am going back and cleaning up some of it. Because I think it'd look better. I'll clean up some highlights, sure, why not? But put it on the hand flare, it's okay. Maybe a little bit of an outline on her suit. I know there was like some art tutorials saying like not to do this, but I'm like, how could I not do this? Like, stuff always looks better whenever I outline stuff in white. It just feels better. Oops. Like, yeah, if I wanted everything to look like super like realistic, maybe I wouldn't highlight everything in like white. just looks nice. I feel like I could do a little bit on her hair some more. Okay, maybe not too much. Okay, background time before I get too carried away. I know Netori will like this. Yes, I know he will too. I'm not good at clouds. Maybe I'll replicate this like rock background or something. I think it'd be kind of cool. Okay, let me do it. Can I do this properly? This is still so funny. Okay. Okay. There's also the trees and the leaves. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm gonna try my best. Me painting a background is like the goofiest thing I think you could possibly see. There's also a really high contrast rock over here. There's a big part of me that's like, I just want to play a game! But I'm also trying to finish all my obligations. Wait a minute, did you see how I made her hair look? It makes her hair look so jagged. Hold on. What did I do? Was it this? This is what happens when you color outside the lines. Everything looks super, like, mucked up and dusty now. My bad. Like, if I could just paint this rock, it would be a lot easier. I mean, like, color it. Because I have to do everything, like, in my own style is so bleh. I hate drawing my own backgrounds. I would rather copy-paste. He's gonna be like, what's going on in the background? Maybe I should have made up my own... Okay. Because everything's the same, like... I think I need, like... one location needs to just have light come from it. Maybe make the background lighter. I mean, I could just take the opacity down, I don't mind. Oops, sorry. And that will... like, give some contrast. I didn't mean to bump into my mic. Because I don't want it to, like, consume her either, you know what I mean? Maybe instead of the rock background, I just do like my natural like hash stuff. I'm afraid of it detracting from her. And it just looking like a big old mess in the background, which it kind of does. I never know what to do, so I always do this stuff. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm also looking at the mini preview window to help me reassess what to do. This looks whack right here. Okay, I'm gonna take some brushes to do the effects for me because I'm screwing it up. I normally do like a vignette because that usually helps bring in the edges of my drawing too. I always do a vignette on like everything. She's like in the void. Oops. Okay, I might need to do some like cloud something or another. Okay, this helped because man, I don't know what I was doing. I always seem to screw it up, so I gotta just go with my... I could make it a heart. Wait, oh no, there's like spaces in the face. I forgot. I'm over here just like scribbling on top of everything and forgetting that I have gaps in my drawing because I didn't paint all the way through. Goofy. Okay. Okay, hopefully that looks nice. The way this like a butt shape or something right here. Okay. Ominous shadow thing, whatever. Okay, now let me just do the glow text with this. So this is my autograph. Do I want to do white on black text or? How did I do it last time? White on black. Okay, so let me flip these colors. Okay. Oops. What did I usually write? Thanks. my god, I really haven't written anything. That's not true. I journal. I have written a lot. Oh my god, I can't write. I can't write. Oh my god. My hand's like cramped. Hello? I can't even write my own name. Hello? I keep writing too many wiggles. Okay, great. I finished. Thank heavens. Okay, let me export this. First, let me save. Oop. The thing always tries to crash. Scares the crap out of me. Okay, let me export this as a JPEG real quick. And then I also need to export the time lapse. How do I do that? Time lapse. Export time lapse. Okay, it's going to preview. Hold on, let me watch it again. I just realized y'all can't see it. Oh, this time lapse took so long. Good thing it condensed everything into 30 seconds. Hell, the smudging around background is so caca. Good thing I drew the quadrants on her face, because the first time I sketched it, oh my god, she looks so flat and like janky. I'm probably gonna take a break before I sketch out his commission. Netori's commission. Okay, while I waste time trying to export this. Oh my god, it's exporting the time lapse. Just give it a second. Oh my god, please. Please. My computer is crying about it. I feel like I was quicker about it before. Okay. Okay, I saved it out. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna try to grab some dinner, like a meal or something. First boss fight was easy. The game feels nice. Hey, yo! Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to try to play it after this, but I don't know. Maybe I should wait for tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably wait for Wuwa tomorrow, because I really need to get his drawing done. I need to sketch it out. My back is kind of busting. It's already 9 p.m. Man, I want to work on commission, but like, I don't know. I said I have to sketch something. I have to. Maybe, okay, let me go to the bathroom really quick. I won't eat yet. I think I'll try to sketch the commission as quickly as I can, and then afterwards, I'll probably just end stream and I'll wait for Wua tomorrow. I'll play Wua for stream. I wasn't planning on doing a stream. I actually forgot. To be honest, I forgot Wua was coming out this week. And I think I'll try to do it tomorrow. So I'll probably be behind a day, but that's okay because I want to at least get my first time on stream. I can always witness it through everybody else. Where is my... Hold on, I can't seem to find my commission section. Here it is. I lost it for a second. I'm dumb. Okay, let me prepare my references at least. Okay, I have detailed notes. Okay, I also have to open these. Okay, so let me prepare my canvas. Oh wow, this is actually huge. It's bigger than a 4K image. That's crazy. He wants a picture of him resting in the grass. Okay, and I will save this out as well so I can at least prepare for the commission. Draw. How do I label these? I'm really specific about the way I name this stuff. Plus commission. Okay, so this is a full body. Full body. Commission, Netori. I'll just say grass, to be honest. Lay in grass. There. Now I have the file ready to go. Me-oh. I am sort of back from dinner. I was about to just go eat. No, actually I wasn't gonna go eat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and I'm gonna try to sketch this out. Okay, so, give me a second. I'm just gonna walk away. Okay, hello. Hello. I'm back-ish. I mean, I'm here. So there was a roach in the bathroom that I had to fucking kill. So that was crazy. Anyways, yeah, I killed it. I threw it in the trash. I washed my hands, you know, the whole thing. Why so nasty, bro? Every fucking time, bro. Okay. Let me think for a solid second how I'm going to tackle this. Where's my notes? I feel like it's been ages since I've, like, excuse me, like, properly worked on a commission. Okay, so let me maybe move all my references around. Let me increase them. I love this, the Toho reference. Okay, no. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Lying on a body of grass, filling my hand, legs crossed. Afternoon time, on the grass next to the tree, add flowers. I believe he told me... He definitely wants the tree to be in the picture like these two. And that I said I was going to add flowers like this picture, but he definitely wants the tree to be in the image. So I might have to do something like this. More like the Toho image. And then everything else will fall into place. Let me see. Let me try to move my notes over. Reduce the opacity on it. Okay, I'm gonna sketch with like pink maybe. Something easy to see. Like any specific pose? He wants his head with the hands behind the head and legs crossed. So like this, more like Haruhi. I don't know which direction he wanted it. I can always flip it too. It just has to be like flipping the hair direction. But I'm gonna try to draw maybe more like the perspective's really important. I know, let me look at the reference order. He gave me Haruhi's first. And then he found this one second, and then I found this one to add leaves and stuff on the ground. It's just a sketch right now, so you can always flip if needed, yeah. I just have to make sure to get the perspective right. I know he wants a lot of the tree trunk in the image. Like, he told me specifically he wants the tree trunk in the image. Let me... I can draw, like, multiple. Let me make sure it's, like, nice and thick. I wish I could draw, like, the branches in it, but I think he wanted it too. But I was saying that you'll probably only see, like, really, like, the trunk of it, mostly. I might have to look up, like, actual images of trees to, like, really get a sense, because I know there's actually, like, a lot of, like, dirt. Like, a lot of the stuff about, like, tree trunks, like, definitely by the base is more, like, ripped up dirt. At least from the ones that I've seen at, like, a park and stuff like that. Like, maybe I'll have to go into nature and get my own photos. But, I mean, there should be plenty of references online. Let me see if I can... That's a penis. My bad. Okay. I'll have to do like this. I've also been following or like seeing a lot of like flower art on like YouTube. I want to make like clumps of grass, like clumps of different bushes and things. Maybe not bushes, but at least like clusters of flowers, like in this. He's laying on a rock, but I think he wanted to be laying directly in the grass. That's why I didn't make any notes about the rocks or anything of that nature. I'm gonna have these flowers be like in the front. The way I draw nature is always like really dumb looking. Like, I wish that I was better at drawing like actual nature imagery, but the way I draw is like so goofy and dumb. Because I have to put like placement in my mind. Yeah, some of these are bigger. Like, I'm trying to think of every single aspect. I know he definitely wants the patches in the grass and stuff like that, so I have to really make sure. Okay, maybe some more right here. I don't know what to draw in the distance, like a second tree or no. I might have to move this up and over. Oops. Give more room for him to lay down like in this area. Okay. He wants... It might be better to make him like... Definitely having Meijin here as a reference is like golden. I don't know if he wanted a book or anything like that. Me adding extra crap that doesn't exist. Actually, I feel like I need to eyeball where he's laying down. I'm gonna ask him if he wants his legs like crossed high or low. Let's see. Oops, excuse me. I feel like I could really change the perspective of it. Crossing your ankles and your legs is really hard. You can always talk with him in the DMs. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the plan. I'm just gonna sketch something out. I might try different perspectives just because, like... Maybe something like Haruhi's would be like more dynamic, because right now he looks so small. I know he wants a full body though, so like I don't want to crop anything off. I'm just trying to think of like how I could change the perspective up. When you raise your arms up, it changes the... the dynamic of your chest and everything. It also probably would have helped if I actually drew him in a different color. I might bring him closer. Honestly, like to the camera. Like this way, towards me. I mean. Okay, I'm gonna try to pretend to draw more grass and trees and whatever, like over here. These are flowers, okay, mind you. Let me try to draw in like a darker color. Because men cross their legs differently too, so like I'm trying to figure out what the best action to cross the legs would be. Especially since you're laying in the grass, like I don't honestly know the best. The other angle would be like right here. Usually the shoes like cross together at the top. Like this, don't they? Me drawing feet is so silly looking. I feel like I could really increase. This would be like in the front. Like over here somewhere. I feel like he wants to lay in the grass, but I feel like if I leaned him against a tree, it would really create like more dimension in the drawing. Okay, let me reduce this. Let me see if I could try a different angle to like this way. That would, it requires a lot of foreshortening, but I feel like I could definitely like create a better dynamic this way too. Ribs, stomach. Like, I still want his shoes in the image. If I curved his back more, maybe I could fit more in. Because I want him as a character to be the main focal point of the drawing as well. So like, I feel like I know he wants to be in the grass, but I feel like he really men have a lot of muscles on the sides of like here. So I'm trying to build up the trunk of his body. It's a proper perspective. Give me a second. It would look wider here. Great. Like, I feel like I could draw the feet like this. Sorry, it looks really janky, but like you know, and then maybe I could even make the... How do I cross the legs? could always cross the legs like this too. That way one leg is like this, and then the other leg's like this. Like this. And the legs like cross at the top, right here. I could relax the foot like this. Like pointed. I feel like I need to have his head like bigger or like lean forward. Sort of like this, and his chin would be like either down in his chest like this. I could have him like lean his head up as well. Okay, so let me have it like this. The tree from earlier, right? And of course, since it'd be zoom in, I'd have to do like actually like more detail on the tree. And then with the direction, I haven't drawn perspective in so long. It looks really goofy. I'm trying to build like this, basically. Where the foreground's like really big. Oops. The heel of his shoe would be here. I'm gonna see if he likes this. If not, you know, I could always go with the other one. I just wanted to try to see if I could get like different ideas out. His foot looks really silly right here. I'm gonna try to erase this and maybe I can relax the foot more like. I don't want to block the chest. I feel like there could be a lot of good details. Here, I could also lean the foot down. I don't know how to draw like that, so I'm gonna try to leave it like this and see if he agrees. If not, then I can always change it up. And then welcome back, Maku. Oh my god, he's probably gonna have a hard time discerning my sketch just because of the way that I draw is really sloppy. This is like a super duper rough sketch of the pose. I just think it'd be kind of cool to have like the plants like this, and then they kind of like frame him in, you know? Like I could have like, instead of the angle being like so zoomed out, you can have this sort of like kind of a closer angle. These are flowers, I swear, sorry. I just think it'd be cool, and then you could see the grass kind of like brushed underneath him. To be, you know, there's also a part of like art that is like pushing your client to accept your point of view by saying like, oh, it'll look more dynamic this way. He's not here, so I can kind of talk about this, but there's like a business aspect to it where like maybe the client's idea is like okay, but you can like push it to make it like more dynamic, more cool, more like impressive, more amazing, more whatever. Not saying, I mean, there's also like your client, if they're adamant with their design, you could always show them. I mean, that's the thing about having like multiple thumbnails too. I think he wants to look up in the sky. Let me see if I could maybe change his eyes like upward. There we go. I haven't had characters like relax like this in like a hot minute. Also, his character model is like really cool. I want to see Netori with this model, Strim. He's so like really detailed, and I know I'll probably cry about it, but like the art style is like so good. I remember seeing a lot of his like drawings and stuff. Not his drawings, but like his concepts. And I remember being like, wow, what a cool model, like so well drawn and everything. It makes me I can't wait to draw Maku's model. I'm so glad it's a boy too. Like, it's a guy model, so I get to draw something different, something nice. Because I know girls like to commission me from the last time, right? Or like people with like more feminine models like to commission me because I'm really good at drawing girls too. But I like drawing guys as much, and I'm glad I get to practice more with like more masculine designs. Okay. Sorry, this is a really bootleg drawing. I hope he'll be okay with it. I want to draw his cane here too. Let me see. Can I? Okay, it's like this. Let me see if I can draw it in the grass. The perspective. It's gonna be like that, kind of. And then oops. It's like a hammer. This is a fucking huge canvas, by the way. 4K fucking canvas. I'm losing my marbles. Oh, he has a scar on his eye. I have to make sure I recognize. I know what your design choices are, and I see them, and I'm utilizing them. Somehow. Okay. In a really sketchy, messy, like, oblong way. Feels bad, man, that this is how I sketch. Bruv. I think he's got laces. Oh, he's got... Ooh. What are these shoes? Damn, them things look clean. My hands are starting to become cold. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to see that. Okay, it's like this. Don't worry, I see your laces, sure, sir. And then the pant leg's basically like that. Okay, there's flower pattern on this. Me recreating this is gonna be kind of a bitch, but, you know, I'm all for it, too. I really like this. If he doesn't like this, that's okay. I will sketch both. I just think this will be more dynamic. I think I drew this elbow too high up. I'm gonna try to draw it more out. Can I hide this? Because I can't see. Here's his shoe. I want him to agree with me. I get to challenge myself. And I think that this will be like such a good starting screen, or like a BRB or something like that. I hope he utilizes it. I have to put the ear more like this. Don't you guys agree? Doesn't this look so cool? And I can put flowers and stuff like this. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of leaving the cane in the grass like this, I could lean it up on the tree. I didn't think of that. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? Or like in his lap, like this? Okay, let me draw it in a different... Okay, I could lean it against the tree like this, like here, or I could have it like in his lap like this. I don't know if it's this side or this side would be better. Maybe this side would be better. Okay, I think if I put the cane here, I don't remember what it looks like. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, it's like a bird head. That's how I'm gonna envision it. Let me draw the grass out like this, by the way, and like this. I think the flowers would be so cool like this. Could have the cane here. It could also help me block some of my like boo-boo mistakes, but I think it'd be cool if it was like in his lap like that. I could also do it like that, or like I could leave it. Like, I'm thinking about like how mages do it in like a game, you know? I know they leave it like against the tree like this, or like this. I just want it like sort of in the image. Like, I don't want it like... I feel like this is the best way to put it. The posing looks really nice, thank you. I made it up. I made it the fuck up. More personalization? Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, thank you, drinking water. I'm getting chilly. It reads like opening a fantasy adventure and the protagonist is sleeping against the tree and he opens his eyes and the theme starts. Right? Like, don't you think it'd be sicko mode? And then I get to like draw details on the shoes. Does the shoe have a bottom? It does! No, it has sides. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. He has glasses too. He probably wants the glasses in it. Don't worry. I'll do the cool guy glasses like this. Where they're like leaned down a little bit. Oops, I drew a line across. As a glasses wearer, don't worry. I know how to draw glasses. Dang! He looks sick as fuck, bro. Oh, he has the puff balls on the ears. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm adding little bits and details. I'll clean it up. I promise. I swear. I'm a man of my word. He looks kind of like Welt. Not even gonna lie, bro. It looks like Welt. It's sick. Okay, I might have made his forehead too big. Don't worry, I'll bring hairline down. I always have like a mental image of like everything. I'm 5-braining all the time. I think this would go so hard. This would look so sick. I know it's not the cleanest, but I know when I make my shit look real good. Okay, just to like accentuate this part, I'm gonna duplicate this. Okay, because I wanted it to be the same opacity. See, that's how I do it when I'm like, my sketch look kind of thin, and then I duplicate on top of it. On the grass next to the tree. He wants on the grass, though. I think on the tree would look cooler. Lying on the body of grass, chilling with hands behind the head, legs crossed. Okay, so... the problem is there's two different ways of crossing your legs, right? There's this way, and there's this way. God, that looks so much better. This makes me look like I know what I'm doing. And this makes me look like, oh, it's kind of cute. It's like, if you want more background, right? But as like a manga panel thing, this would go so fucking hard. That looks good. She looks crazy. Okay, let me open up another commission so that I can copy the text from it. What's my most recent commission? Probably Embers, right? Let me open this clip file so I can copy the text. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me copy this and paste. Oop, that's not it. No, I copied it. Ah, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Where? edge color. Can I make it blue? Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Commission work. I mean, technically that's correct. I'll put it here. Okay. This is so funny, like, me... Do you guys, if I showed you this, would y'all think this was flowers? The answer is most likely no. Sketch 2. Okay. It looks like birds! Okay, if I drew the stems like this, would you think... It still doesn't look like flowers, to be honest. My type of drawing is you have to trust the process kind of drawing. Which is not reassuring for a lot of people that have strong visions. I think usually the other foot is like this. I don't know. Me trying to envision ankles crossed is really tough for me sometimes. I think it's like this. Trust, trust, trust. Trust. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a genius. No? Just a part of the process, cleanup will make them more plant and flower-like. I know. I know that if, like, I'm also kind of betting, like, Netori knows me, so, like, he knows that, like, it'll come out good no matter what it looks like, right? But, like, if I had, like, let's say, I was gonna say a normal person, that's not what I meant. Like, someone that wasn't someone I knew, right? Then, like... Then I'd work a lot harder. Not saying that I'm not working hard, but, like... That kind of sticks out too much to me, the cane. So maybe if I didn't have so much sky real estate, it would probably, like, help too. I swear I know what I'm doing. Netori's design is actually really clean. It's actually really well made. Maybe I should ask him for who his artist is, cause like this reference goes fucking hard. It's so well detailed. Like I could learn a thing or two from other people's references, you know? Any shade under the chin since I have a hard time understanding. A long eye. I'm glad I'm a glasses owner only for reference sake. Because I know how these things fucking work. It really looks like, well, hello? Uh-oh, why does it look so strange? I'm getting hungry and shaky. How does the back of it look? Okay, it's shaved on the back. I'm drawing literally like 5 pieces of hair. His arm looks massive from here. I need to cut back a little bit. Like, this looks more relaxed pose. The other one looks relaxed and smirky, so it's kind of got more kind of personality going on. I said no to you asking if they look like flowers when you drew stems. I see, I see. There's usually like a seam here. I think usually there isn't. The seams usually... Actually, yes, there is usually a seam here. Getting the jitters. He's got cup sleeves here. He's got that jewelry on him, but you can't see it. I feel like for the sake of this drawing... I mean, it looks right. Where are my references? Hold on. I feel like there's too much space on the top. Like, maybe I can move it up a little bit. Maybe I could even expand Netori a little bit too. Maybe I can make him a little wider. Looks kind of skinny. Presto changeo! Oops, sorry, he got a little distorted. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, it's trying to save it out. Now his head's really square. Trust, 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 trust. There, done. Boom, easy. There, now his body looks like proper. Okay, and then I can expand the flowers down a little bit this way. Last, huh? Wuwa English voice actor is so weird. Who's last? Is that Iaso or Lasso? And then that means because I moved him down, I need to move down this tree as well. Excuse me. I feel like it's kind of encroaching on him. I feel like... Oh, excuse me. I need to move it... like this way? That way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened to my flowers. They got disintegrated. This looks so sick, though. I hope he picks this one. Okay, but I like Peepaw relaxing over here, too. Also, oh, the English voice acting is weird. Oh, no. Okay, let me see really quick. Let me think to myself. Do I want one more sketch? This looks so good. It looks like it's two different. This is me getting the hang of, okay, this is what I want. This is his idea. Now let's push it to the limit. I think I'll keep it as these ideas. I don't really have much else because You know, I have a very flat brain, and I'm actually not that creative. Okay, let me export this JPEG. This is sketch 1. I'm gonna call this sketch 1. And then this will be sketch 2. Oh, not PNG, sorry, cancel. Oh yeah, I just have to remind myself I have to recreate my freaking waitlist. Because Trello's fucked. And then like a maniac, this is how I save my whips. Okay. But in the meantime, I'll just show this for now. Okay, I'm gonna end stream here because I'm getting really shaky and really hungry and I gotta go. But thank you so much everyone for joining me for my art stream. This is what I did the first half of the stream. I mean, the majority of the first half of the stream, first 3 hours. I drew Miss Shion from Slime Anime as a stream request for Mr. Netori. And I was able to work on Netori's commission, finally, on stream. And he looks really, really good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm happy with how both drawings turned out. You know, for someone that hasn't drawn in like a hot minute. Properly, professionally, for someone else. Like, it looks really good. I mean, I've drawn for other people. I'm just crazy. Sorry, like... I haven't drawn, like, and shaded properly, I guess, because I've been sketching for, like, the whole time and not, like, actually, like, finishing pieces. But I'm really happy with how it turned out, and, actually, tomorrow, I was thinking I'm going to stream Wuthering Waves, to try it out. She looks so pretty! Thank you! Thank you, she looks really lovely. Miss Shion! It makes me want to watch Slime Anime. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves. I wasn't gonna have a day, but I'm thinking I want to play Wuwa on stream, and I have to do it at least tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna start today because I'm a little cooked. I don't think I have time to actually, like, do it today. And I think that'd be a good, too, because I want to do it on stream, and I don't want to be a week late. Like, I don't want to wait for it. So, if I stream it tomorrow, then it'll give me some time to, like, you know, I started it, so now I can kind of, like, play off stream, or farm off stream, or explore off stream, or whatever. But in the meantime, I'm down to watch anybody else play. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for also helping me, like, fix my audio and everything. Sorry for the scrunkleness of it all. And I'm surprised my tablet also lasted the entirety of the stream because it started flickering in the beginning and it made me nervous. But yeah, thanks so much, everyone, for joining, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!